Welcome. It's Thursday, which means we're building a van with you. And no one's in here yet, but got some good stuff today. This is trash. Yeah. We got good stuff today. Good stuff today. Wait for some people to get in here, and then we'll go over it. And while we're waiting, I'm going to go grab some stuff. I'm grabbing hinges because today doors are going on. Doors are going on. Where are my hinges? Here they are. Which means this van is about to transform. Okay, here's my hardware, hinges. That's about what we need. Huh?
It looks good.
What looks good?
It looks good in video. It looks better in person.
Let's go on camera.
I'm gonna get some sleep. I got some freaking bags under my eyes.
Let's stand up. It's too early for everybody.
In England, 5 hours ahead?
Yeah.
Oh, so they're good.
Just start piling in here in a minute. We don't need this, do we?
No.
Uh-huh. 2 minutes? Yeah. 2 minutes.
I know my mom comes on here.
Huh?
My mom gets on because she won.
Get rid of some of this trash in here. All right. Hello, welcome. It's Thursday. We're building today. You're with us while we're building. We're back in the doctor's office that we are finishing up. And today, we're putting doors on. Dang it.
Ow.
We gotta get this place cleaned up too. Gotta get her cleaned up. All right, welcome everybody. It's Thursday. Glad to have you with us. That means we're building live. Ooh, we're building live. All right, we're back in the doctor's office van, and we're doing our final finishes, touches. You can see, bunch of open space. We're putting doors on today. Getting the hardware, mounting them, getting them set. They're in set, so we need door stoppers. We're gonna get those on today. We've got our sink in, our plumbing is done. We did a couple other lives this week, Monday and Tuesday, bonus lives, in which we got our faucet, sink, plumbing all done. Our lighting is in. Just like our lighting down here is in. There's only one more light to put in, and that's right here, which is off camera, but I'm gonna take you around and show you. And swapping. Yeah, so we're gonna get this painted. This just needs one more coat on our portal, and then we're gonna get our light in, and then we're gonna get our sign in. This wall has been painted, but we've got to get another coat on. This is all done. We're gonna get our door in here today. We gotta get a drawer face down here, but we got these on with our beautiful hardware. Not bad, huh? We're gonna get our TV in up here today. We got our door on for our med fridge. Yeah, huh? There we go. We are about done. Now, this is a medical van, but it's the same building process that we do for campers. Same thing. Same type of, same building methods, same materials, just obviously different design, different layout, but all the same stuff. Same components we use for insulation, heating, cooling, countertops are the same, flooring's the same, power is the same, lighting's the same, everything is the same, it's just different layout. So just because you wouldn't be building something medical, it's the same process for everybody. All right, so getting started, let's place our doors. I think we've got 5 doors to put on, and 1 drawer face left. That's drawer face, not dog face.
Dog face?
Dog face.
Is that a thing or something?
It's an insult, an old insult. All right. Now these are very similar, but not quite the same. Just gotta figure out what goes where. I don't think, wait, this is taller one or shorter one? This over here. Oh, it must be like this, yep. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Okay, so this one's over here. This one. Now our cabinetry, we do inset. We like inset because, well, we like the look of it first off, but secondly, we like how it doesn't stick out very much. It's very sleek. So, you know, the face of the cabinet is the same depth as the doors, so it doesn't pop out any extra. So it gives you a little bit better sense of space in a small space like a van. Okay, I think that's the way it goes. Boom, that's what we've got. These 2 on this side, these 2 on this side. So let's get our left side in first. And you need special hinges for inset. Every type of cabinet needs its own hinge. So we've got our inset hinges here. About a buoy. And these ones are, no, that's not the good one. Where's the good one? Here's the good one. Why? Because you got 3 different adjustments when you put these hinges in. So you can pull the door in and out with this adjustment. You can move the door back and forth with another adjustment, and you can move the door up and down with another adjustment. So you can literally shift this thing all over the place, 3 dimensions, just with tightening and loosening these little screws on here to get it exact, which is what we like, without having to like move a hinge or anything. So first what we'll do is we'll get our hinges onto all of our doors. And for that I need this, but smaller. And I need, I need a drill. I need a driver. And I need my screws. That should have come in here with this stuff. Where are the screws? There they are. There's some screws. Give me screws. That sucks. Oh. So we just have to straighten these. So in the doors, we have a jig, the thing you buy You put it against the door, you attach it to the drill, and it makes this perfect hole. It makes the perfect hole to fit your hinges. Scoop. That's how it's done. Then you just screw them in. You gotta screw them in straight. And then you attach this back plate, which comes off. It's got a little piece here. You push this down, and then your back plate comes off right here. So then you attach this in the exact position that you want it in the door, and then your hinge attaches to it. So you take the door on and off. So that's what we're doing. I need a square to make sure that I don't, make sure that I put these on straight. Which I should have one here. No, I'm gonna run and grab one. BRB. I need a pencil. I got a pencil here. And let me grab a square. Where the hell are the squares? I need tape. Got that. Where the hell are all the squares? There's no squares anywhere. How could be no squares? Square. Square. Oh, is that a square? I see a square. Is it another van? Okay, I'm back. Got what we need. All right. So, for those who are watching, we're building a van. We're finishing a van. We are on the final stages of a van build that we've had for about 3 months. This is going to be a concierge medical office. I have a mobile doctor, basically, which is an awesome concept. Locally in Tampa, we're in St. Petersburg, or Clearwater, actually. Okay. Now, these go in the holes. Now we're going to put our square here, and we're just going to square up. Boom. So these are straight. And then one other thing I need before I get started, I need my drill bit. I need my teeny tiny drill bit. There it is, teeny tiny. Little drill bit. Pre-drill our holes so that the screws don't jump all over the place. Okay. Center it. Boom, just a little pilot hole. That's all we need. Then we'll go ahead and do this one. Pilot hole. Pilot hole. There we go. Now, screws. Tony's back there working on, I think, the door covers. Door panels. So all we got left are, we'll get these doors on today. Get all our switches in. There it is. Bing, bong. See what I'm saying? So these are inset and a soft close. See them moving slowly? Yeah, soft close. We always use soft close in vans because they don't open on their own. So if you got this in here and then you turn to open them, it takes a little bit of effort because they want to pull themselves and hold themselves shut. So in a van, when you're driving around, they won't just fly open. So there's one. Ooh-ah. Next. Where the hell my square go? There it is. So all we got left, we have to put the doors on this van, switches in, TV's got to go in, I got to put in a running board, put in one more LED strip, a little bit of painting left, just one last coat on the front. Got to put the tops on the bench. And these side runners here, these are open for storage. We have these made. We got to put piano hinges on those, lift them. Get that done today too, I think. And the cushions are being made. Those should be done soon. We don't do those, but we're having them made. Those will be done and coming up soon. And then we got to clean this thing up. Got to clean it up. I got to label the electrical stuff, test everything, make sure everything's working perfect. Get some beautiful pictures and videos. And then this thing is going to be put into the field, put into action. Another awesome van. And then we've got a van behind us. So we've got it started. Let's end the beginning phases. We're just getting started. We're insulating right now. Oh, I should get the hardware in here too. We're insulating right now. And are those in here? They are. Okay. We're insulating. And we got the subfloor down. We're going to be cutting in. You're going to see us cutting in the window and cutting the holes in the roof for the AC and the fan. All that terrible stuff. I say terrible because cutting into a van is always so nerve-wracking. But we'll get it done in a day. It's fine. Cutting in a van is nerve-wracking, but at the same time, there's so much leeway and clearance. So it's not a big deal. You really can't screw it up. Where did I put my hardware? There it is. Okay. Here are our handles. What do you think? Huh? Aren't they beautiful? In two sizes. Aren't they lovely? Got some beautiful brass hardware. So we'll get these on. Those are too long. Where are my screws? Here we go. This should be it. I've had to go to the store like 3 times just to get the right hardware for this stuff because it's very specific on what it wants. It has to be the exact length because there's not much room for these handles. When we get these doors up, it's going to look very different. Obviously, the big gaping open space in the middle where I'm sitting is where the chair goes. We'll get that in here last. Obviously. Okay, there it is. Handle, hinges, ready to be mounted.
Where does the stripper pole go?
Right where I am.
Oh.
So that's an option. This one you're gonna get a med chair. If you want a stripper pole, you just let us know and we'll get it in here. What we'll do is we'll reinforce the ceiling. We'll put a big block up there. And then we will bolt the bottom through the chassis of the van. We'll make sure we get it on some steel. And you'll have a very safe stripper pole. And then of course, yeah, we can do that. And then of course you're gonna need some seating around
We
it.
probably have to go through the roof and make a base.
We can go through. Yeah, we can go through the roof. You know what we could do? We could go through the roof and have it turn into a flagpole.
Exactly.
Up top. So then you can get a stripper flag so everyone knows what's going on in there. And everyone's going to want to come in. And then we'll get like some stadium seating around the pole for everyone to see. Because you're going to get your viewership. Boom!
We're not doing this.
Well, if someone pays.
No.
What, are you being a prude? You're going to say no? What if it's a fireman training van? You gonna say no to that? All right. So here comes the tricky part. Now what we do, we take these backers off. And we have to get them placed in the exact right spot in here. And this one's got a gap, so this one might have to get shimmed. That one might have to get shimmed. And so might be this one. Yeah, it's got to get shimmed right there. Actually, hold on. These might have to open up the other direction. No, we don't want that. It's going to come to... Yeah, that's fine. These might have to get shimmed because we've got kind of a gap here. Oh yeah. The bottom though. So, actually what we do first, we leave these on here to remember the process. Put them out and then mark the height for each one. So lift the door where I want it, mark the back of the hinge. Now I know the height. Then we take them off and we just have to measure out the depth. And it's usually about 1 1/4 to 1 1/2 from the front. So from the front of the door to the front of this, we got 1 3/8. Yep, right in the middle. So what we'll do, and then once we get it generally where we want it, then there's the adjustments that can be made. No problem. Boom. Down here, 1 3/8 is right here. Okay. Now I've got it marked where to put these. Place it right there. And just 1 screw. Don't do both. So that in case you need to take it out, you know, you don't have it set in 2 places. Just 1 screw, test it, make sure that you can get the door perfect. If you can get the door perfect, then you can slip the other screw. Let's get this one where we want it. There we go. Now this one, I think might be a problem. I don't even know if I can get it in there as it is, because I think we have to shim it out. We're gonna see. So right now I'm pushing the hinges out to give me a gap to lock them in. Let's go. And that one, don't move on me. Stay put. This one. Lock in. Lock in. Don't play games with me. There it goes. That one's locked in. Now I just gotta lock this one if I straighten it out. It wants to mess around. Yeah. It's giving me problems. Unless I can do. What is this? Whoop. Oh shit. There you go. Oh, okay, it's in there. Now, it's in. Look at that. Now you see it. I feel you should come forward a little bit. Come on up here. Come on and see a little better. Let's bring it down. Let's bring you down. So you can see what's going on back here a bit better. Because these are inset cabinets, there's no stopper for the door, because the door doesn't stop on the face of the cabinetry. All right, let me get you adjusted. Bada boom. All right, the door doesn't stop on the face of the cabinetry. It sinks in. See that? Boop, boop. So we have to put stoppers to hold this thing flush. Just nice pieces of wood going inside here to hold this. Right there, so it stops. So we're gonna put those in. So the difference, so there's inset, there's partial overlay, full overlay. So like, you'd have doors that sit on top of the face of the cabinetry. This one we like I said, because it gives it a flat plane instead of popping out, which is nice for a van, so it doesn't cramp some space in. But then you got your lines. We got to get your lines right all the way around. So that's what we've got. So this thing is in here. Now we can adjust it for our lines. And I need to get a hand screwdriver so I can make more micro adjustments, which is somewhere. Yeah, let me go find it real quick. Let me grab a hand screwdriver. Come with me. Because obviously the drill moves too fast. Hopefully I can find my hand screwdriver. I don't use a screwdriver for anything like but this. Everything else is a driver. So whenever I need it, I never know where the heck it is. Where are you? Where could you be? Screwdriver. I don't see it. Darn. Oh, there's the other little square. That's nice to know now. Where are you? There's another square. Now I find everything, except what I'm looking for. Well, I'll find it in a bit. But this needs to come down. So you got a tight gap and a big gap down here. It needs to come down and back. And we can adjust it like this if it's a little cockeyed. So to bring it down, it's one of these adjusters here. That's up, so we bring it down. Bring her down. Uh-huh. That's a lot closer. We can bring it down a little bit more. Okay. Now we need to bring the whole thing back for sure. Which I can't reach like that. Because I got this thing in my way. So you get out of there. I got this stereo in my way, so I got my angle, so I can get. So now I can do this, and we need to back this thing up, back her up. See, bring it back, bring it back. Okay. See, not bad, but it's not even. I need to bring the top forward just a smidge. See, I can still adjust it with the driver. Much better, huh? What do you think? Perfect. Now we just gotta I gotta trim this guy today, and then we're gonna get all of our stompers in. But anyways, that's one door in. Get rid of this angle, and let's go for the next one. Now, again, we pop these out, our hinges, put it in place, and then mark it where we want it. Mark the height. So the top and the bottom hinge. So now we've got the height marked. When we take this off, take these guys off, and the depth we start at is 1 3/8. So I come in here and I measure the depth, put a mark at 1 3/8. Bada bing. Same thing on the bottom one. Bada boom. Yeah. So again, now I know where to put these. So I put this where I marked. There's a little pilot hole. And only one. Tiny little pilot hole. Where my screws go? They're in here. Screws. I still gotta label all this stuff. Test everything. Configure all of the electrical. There we go. No, it's still a little loose. Tight. There. But we are just days away, really. And then we've got a camper coming too. So it won't just be med spas. We got a camper on the way. And it's going to be a fun one. It's going to be a drop-down bed. It's going to have a lifting bed, a shower built in, a full kitchen, shower, bathroom, big lifting bed with a dinette underneath. It's going to have everything. Garage space. Secondary alternating for supercharging, big battery bank. So you see when I screw these, look what happens here. Screw this, and this thing pops out. Yeah, see, it gives me a gap. So I can more easily lock these things in like that. Like I just did that one, and now I'm doing the bottom. Get in. It's always one when you first do this because they're never lined up perfectly, so you always try to give me an issue. There it goes. There it goes. All right. Look how wonky that is. It's all over the place. See, it's sticking really far. So it isn't sticking out way too far. But we've got adjustments. And see this one actually when we put it in, it was already at the perfect depth somehow. Which is rare. So we need to back this thing up. Back her up. Back that thing up. Oh. It's still too far. I think I need to move these. Oh, I didn't get those in there right. I have to move those. It's up way too far, even past the adjustment. Yeah, we didn't get these on there right. That's why you want to do one at a time, just in case that happens.
How old were you when that song came out? 98?
I don't know how people remember what year songs come out.
Huh?
I don't know how people remember what year songs come out. I'm not able to do that. I don't know what year songs came out, movies came out.
1998.
Oh, I have no idea.
That's how I remember music by the year.
Huh?
That's how I remember music by the year.
How? Why?
I don't know.
How does that like register?
I have no idea. It's some kind of like
Everyone's able to do that but me. I have no idea when stuff comes out. No, I really.
And the power 96 played it probably 1,000 times an hour in Miami.
See, now we're close. This one's actually perfect. So I'm just going to back this top one up a little bit more. Yeah. You should be good.
All right.
Back it up. Back it up. Am I maxed out my back adjustment? I am, so I have to move it some more. Huh. All right, let's bring it forward. Wiggle room. I got it. Yeah, we gotta put little bumpers wherever the cabinetry hits. We gotta put little bumpers. All right, let's put this right. We're gonna bring it all the way back here. This will be the last time. Now it's going in permanently. That's it. Then all the little adjustments should take it from there. Yeah. Alrighty. Boom. Boom. Oh, ain't that? I don't have to adjust it. It's perfect. Okay, now what do we need? I mean, top's got to come out. I know that. That I can see. It looks good. That's a bump. Right, I think. Yeah. Looks like the same gap all the way around. Boom. Again, we just need stoppers to stop them. Okay. First two in. See the difference? We got those two. And the open two. Now we gotta do these. And we're just gonna have to make 4. We may not even need a stopper on this big one that you can't see. So maybe just 4 stoppers, that's it. All right, let's get the hardware on these two. I'll back up and you can see me. Any questions on any of this stuff? Yes, only Jesus saves. All right. The only relevant question is a stripper pole. That was a good question. Stripper pole is going right here. Right under the AC. Stay cool while you're stripping. Ooh. All right. 2 more handles. I need these. This. Give me this stuff. These screws. And a couple hinges. 4 hinges. All right, everybody. Guess what? For those who haven't followed us yet, you should please follow us here on YouTube. And guess what? We just released a video this morning. This morning we posted it. The third installment of our interview show, our Man on the Street van life interviews. So right now, you know, we live stream our builds every Thursday. But on YouTube, we do van tours, and we have an interview show where we actually go out in town, ride around, and look for vans and knock on van doors, see if people are living in them. And then if we find anybody, we interview them, record it, and post it. And so we just posted our third episode. It's called the Brazilian and the Beast. Yeah, it's a good one. We've got, it's a couple living in a van, and they have 2 dogs. She is obviously from Brazil. She is a beach volleyball coach working in St. Petersburg. And he is a beast.
Morgan Wallen.
Local dude. So we interviewed them. They're cool. They're funny. They're living a good life. So go check that out on our YouTube. The last tour we did, we don't like to do boring tours. We like to have some fun. Tony here did the tour as Matt Foley, Chris Farley's character from SNL, Van Down by the River. So we did Chris Farley's van down by the river. 30 years later, tour. You get to see the van. So go check those out. They're a lot of fun. They're funny, informative, especially the interviews. You know, see what it's actually like to live in a van full time. Hear people's stories. Go check it out. Give us a follow, please. Like, subscribe, as they say. And check out our stuff. We've also got shorts coming that have been coming out. We've got from one of our older videos, we built a van for a billionaire. It's a $200,000 or $750,000 van that we built, and that video is on there too. We've also been putting out shorts every day for snippets of that video of that van. We had a custom pull-out barbecue from the back. Whew. Two TVs in the van. Not tiny TVs either. They were 42-inch TVs. 2 42-inch TVs back to back. One out the back, one the front. It's got a queen-size bed. It's got a bar, like a tequila bar in it. Full kitchen. It's got a cockpit. That van's insane. 2 awnings. 1 giant awning on the side and 1 awning in the back covering the TV. You gotta check that out. That's probably the best thing we've ever done. So yeah, like and subscribe, check us out. And whoever's here watching is a van life or interested in van life, what we do, our company, what we focus on is stealth vanning. That's why we're vanning in plain sight. And so we build stealth vans for customers. We talk about stealth vanning and we promote stealth vanning. And we wrote a book on stealth vanning, so you can check that out too. It's called Vanning in Plain Sight. It's on Amazon. On Amazon, Vanning in Plain Sight. I should put the link in the description on the lives too. I'm dumb, I don't do that. I'm gonna do that next time. Yeah, it's a book that we wrote. My wife and I wrote. We lived in a van for 2 years on the road. 2 years. We did 2 summers in the Hamptons, a winter in Miami Beach, and a winter in Aspen. And we lived for free. No rent, no bills. Lived in the greatest places in this country that would otherwise cost a fortune. For free. Worked. Had 3-4 months off a year in between seasons. Anyways, never touched a campground, never got a knock. We stayed in New York City in the van. We stayed in Las Vegas in the van. Miami. We went through Harper's Ferry, did a bunch of national parks, Grand Canyon, Rice, Detroit, Badlands, Chicago, went up to Massachusetts, Niagara Falls, all in a stealth van, in cities and towns, never touching a campground. That's a beautiful thing. So we write all about it, not just our experience, but also the do's, the don'ts, the how-tos, the rules for stealth vanning. You know, you got to behave a certain way if you actually want to live the life and have a good time and not get chased out of places. There's certain rules of engagement that are very important. So, check us out. Check out the book. It's a good, quick, fun, easy read. Everything we try to do is fun. We don't want it to be too serious. Serious is no fun. We like jokes. We like jokes. Yeah, 1 3/8. 1 3/8. All right, here we go. Round 3. Got our hardware on. Now it's time to mount again. Check out our shirts too. Your life's not a crime. That's what we're all about. This is not a camper. This one is a medical van. This is for a concierge medical service for a doctor locally here in Tampa. We do camper vans and med spas, so this one happens to be more in the med spa world. We have a camper van coming next month. We have another med spa on property right now. But the building, like I said, the building is all the same. Same materials, same components, same electrical systems. Fairly, you know, it's a simpler plumbing system. Same plumbing for the system, but a bit simpler. So obviously there's no shower or anything like that. So that's simpler. But everything else same. Same heating, same cooling, all that stuff. Same insulating, same build materials for the cabinets, countertops, floorings, all the same. What I'm doing right now is the same as you would in a camper, just different design. Different layout. But the next camper we're going to be doing is super cool. It's going to be on a Ford Transit, and it's going to have one of those beds, one of those retractable beds. Goes up to the ceiling, drops down. It's going to have a dinette underneath it. It's going to be pretty sweet. Full shower, full big kitchen. It's going to be great. All right, again, I'm going to push these out so I can connect them a little easier. Yep. All right, here we go. How's it look? Not too far.
You take my pencil?
Depth is pretty good. I got a pencil here. I don't know if it's yours. There's a pencil.
I'm gonna use this instead of
Okay. Yeah. If anyone has any questions, let us know. Gotta back this sucker up. Oop, and it's tight at the top. So it needs to drop down. Drop down.
Damn.
Not that. That's not down.
That.
The drop down doesn't give us much of an adjustment. So I don't know if that's enough. Well, you know what? This has to back up. With,
Handles are really nice.
yeah, they are. With all these adjustments, it becomes a little bit of a game about what needs to go where. See, all this needs to back up. Okay, see, now we're getting somewhere. What needs to be done? The bottom needs to come in. Smidge. Okay, top looks good, back looks good. That might be it right there. I think we got it. Woohoo! Boom. One more over here. We have 5 in total. We got 3 down, 2 more to go. Yeah. Thank you. sandy media. Okay. So again, do our process. Wait. This is all micro cement. For no, this is all this van's micro cemented. Micro cement. It's our first time using it. It comes out fantastic. So we got micro cement and paint. We've got these custom ovals here with built-in lighting. These uppers with built-in lighting in 2 places, all micro cemented. Let me tell you something. When it comes to building a van, there's one thing that immediately that you see, and it gives you the feeling of like elevate. That gives you a high-end luxury feeling. One of the most simple things. It's the lighting. That's what you should focus on. The lighting.
You always say it from the beginning. Start with the letter D.
Dimension? Yeah, dimension is a little more complicated to figure out. That's like a little bit of designing. Need a little eye to it. But the thing that that isn't complicated at all. It's just the proper lighting. And by proper lighting, come on, where are you? I mean, don't do puck lights like everyone. Just one light shining down throughout the space. You get indirect lighting. You need indirect and you need it all tucked away somewhere. And if you can get strip lighting like this, even better. Everything in here is strip lighting. They're all strip LEDs, and we use high quality Cobb LEDs, which is great. But if you can get lights hidden in things everywhere and have it indirect, and you get lots of different circuits. So I can turn, I got 2 right here. Boom, I got that one on a dimmer by itself. I got this one down here on a dimmer by itself. So you got all these lighting options. I've got floor lights, toe kick under the bench. I've got these uppers here. I've got my ovals here. I got that whole entryway. You get all these different lighting circuits that make everything interesting and dynamic. Oh, it's Gino. We're going to take a call together. What's up? Hey, you want to talk to 10,000 people? Don't tell them it's only 9 of you. You want to talk to 10,000 people? You're live.
Hey, what's up?
Yes, 10,000 people. They said, "Who's this bald idiot?" That's not. They're.
Really?
I have a bad
I mean,
audience.
they're right about one thing.
I have a bad
Yeah,
audience.
he's
What's
an
wrong
idiot.
with you people? Oh, they called you Dumbo. These guys are mean.
Can you fly with those
Yeah, but I mean,
things?
Dumbo, not because of the ears, it's because of the trunk.
Yeah, that's a good one. They said
Damn,
you wish.
he's prepared for that.
You guys prepared him for that.
Hell yeah.
What's
Yeah,
going
of
on?
course I've been prepared, man. You know the first time
So what's going on? Get it?
I'm almost there. I just want to have it
Hold on. Tony, one sec. What were you saying?
I just want to make sure everything's good before I get there. So here, where it says seller must enter purchaser's name.
On the title?
Yeah.
Yeah. Hold on. We're still in a van.
Yeah.
30th day of October.
Oh, that was
Transferred and delivered, separate title by first and last name. Then I put their driver's license number and ID, their address, and selling price, my signature, their signature. That's on this top part that we were talking about, right?
Yeah. Well, yeah. When it comes to the price, I'm gonna call you in a little bit. Don't fill it out yet, but put your name and all that stuff. Don't put nothing there with the price yet.
Cool.
I'll call you.
And then on the front, do I do anything?
Well,
Well,
I'm gonna call you from my phone so Terry can keep
The
it
front
back.
bottom is the first part where you can sign, like the
Gotta
first
take care of little
transfer.
brother. Looks like a Breaking Bad episode. Oh, with the mouth.
That's right. Wait, who's Jesse? Who's Heisenberg? Which one's Jesse? Which one's Heisenberg? That's what I want to know. All right.
I'm a bald one. Christian.
Say bye bye to 10,000. Oh, now it's 20,000 people.
Gino, I'm gonna call you. Pick up.
Say bye to 20,000 people. What are you eating? Oh, he's eating dog food. That's fun. All right. Later. Tony's going to call you. Peace. Oh, look at that face. That's not a good face. He's gone.
Hey.
Sorry. Yeah, Diddy Propac, man. That's what I'm talking about. Okay. It's all right. Had someone calling asking for some help. I don't think we helped them. I think all we did was humiliate them. But that's what happens when you call me. You don't get help when you call me. Do I look like a helpful person? This is the only one. So got it measured. And then I'm going to put in 1 screw for each. So 1 here for the other hands. We'll go ahead and set that second screw on. Okay, last one. Let's hope it goes in easy like the others. Easy like Thursday morning. Ooh, yeah. I'm easy like Thursday morning. Na 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 na. Ba na 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 na. You guys want to know something interesting? I'm addicted to decaf coffee. It's true. I gave up caffeine with my wife was pregnant with my second kid, so it's been almost 2 years now. 2 years. I haven't had caffeine. When I say no caffeine, I drink soda, but I never did drink soda anyway, so that wasn't difficult. But I did drink tea and I drank a lot of coffee. I never drank any energy drinks because I don't want to die. So, but man, it was like I was laid up on the bed. It was like I was getting off of heroin. It was terrible. First 3 weeks were terrible. First 3 weeks were bad, and then I mellowed out. And now I'm terrified to drink caffeine because I don't want. My energy is so much more stable. I don't get headaches if I don't have coffee. But like I said, I'm still addicted to decaf. Why? I love the taste of coffee. Starbucks coffee. I mean, just like black, hot coffee. I love it. I love the smell. I love the taste. I love the bitterness. I love the bitterness. And you give me a French pastry, the stuff in my mouth while I drink it. I'm the happiest person in the world. Anyways, so in case anyone was considering getting off coffee, you can still be addicted. Yep, you certainly can. All right, so we gotta bring the depth out on the bottom. That's perfect. The top, maybe I can sticks out a tiny bit. Maybe I can bring the top in a little bit like that. So we just gotta adjust it. Okay, so now the depth is perfect. Yeah, that's good. Okay. Then you just look at all your gaps. Gap, 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 gap. And see if I don't need any. It's perfect. It's perfect. Look at that. Woo! So that's how we get them in. They're all in. The only thing we gotta do, obviously, they sink in because we need stoppers because they're inset drawers. If they're inset, there's no natural place for them to stop flush. We just gotta cut some wood, glue, and shoot them in. That's that. Now there's one more door we gotta do. That's the big boy.
Tear bear.
Big boy. Yeah.
Can I make some noise real quick?
Yeah, go ahead. We're gonna make some noise. Everyone, cover your ears. That's why I'm easy. Ooh. Oh, let's sing. Tony's making noise. Easy like Sunday morning. All right, so we got one more to do. We got our hinges. We've got our screws. Hinges, screws, driver, drill, hinges, square, square, and oh, we've got our hardware. Isn't that beautiful? It's lovely. And our bolts for the hardware. Let's set it up. Close them. That's why I'm easy. Square it. Square the hinge. Pre-drill.
Sorry about that.
Don't let it happen again. So we've got this door, and then we've got one drawer face. So this, I mean, there's a big difference between campers and these med spas. The campers, all right, and here we've got only 5 doors, and no double doors. They're all single doors. Double doors, far more complicated. 5 doors and 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We have 7 drawer faces. That's it. Then we got bench tops. Bench tops are the easiest. Then we got 1, 2, 2 exposed and 3 under the bench that you don't see. So 5 total. So not a lot. In the camper vans, we average like 25 to 30 drawer faces and doors. 30. So many to make, so many to put on, and a bunch of them are double doors, which are difficult to get right and put on. So this definitely goes a lot quicker and easier. Just not as much cabinetry. Not as much. Okay, here we go. This one's got the big handle on it, so it's the big door. That's why I'm easy. Ooh. Yeah. Easy like Sunday morning. Wait, there's the morning. Ooh. There's the afternoon. Okay. Oh, she's beautiful. She's a beaut. All right, now we have to adjust that you can see. This is our final little drawer face we got to put on together. Now we got a bunch of junk in the way. Let's move this stuff out of the way and figure out where I'm going to put you guys. Where are you going to go so that you can see me? Come this way. You know, we are in a van, so it's tight. You know, it's tight. Okay, now you see? Now you see. This is the last door we got to put on. Ah. You see me too. Okay, this is it. Last one. Now this one I think has a natural door stopper. Oh, it's perfect. Wow, that's amazing. This is where I got a door stopper. Why?
Say how you always say it.
How do I always say it?
How you say perfect.
Perfect?
Yeah.
Perfect. It's perfect. Like a Jew. I can say it because I am one. Don't tell anybody. We're not popular right now. Don't tell anybody. Anyways. This has, we built in a little locking cabinet here. and it has it built into this thing just a little bit, and so that's my natural stopper, which is, isn't that great? And it happened to be the exact perfect depth.
Dang.
Looks good. All right, so,
Still gotta adjust it.
well, I gotta install it.
Oh shoot. Sorry.
Get ahead of yourself.
Damn, that looks so good back there. Take a,
Yeah, it does. Like a pink, like a little girl's dream.
No, only once we take this
No, it's,
floor
yeah.
cover
Oh, boy.
and put that tan. It's a tan seat, right?
Dang it. Huh?
The,
Yeah. Yeah.
The seat's tan.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, it's gonna look great.
Yeah.
It looks so crazy already. Wow.
Dang it. This is not my pencil. It's dull.
Here.
No, I'll just sharpen it. This one doesn't want to grab. It's not working. Give me this one. Shh. There it goes. Grab it. Cut. Why isn't it working? There it goes. Okay. Going easy. Easy like Thursday morning. Alright, got a little spacer there. So again, same thing. Mark the bottom of the top hinge, the top of the bottom hinge. Now I've got my height for all of these. Then I take my tape and I measure in 1 3/8. Oh, I got 2 marks here. I gotta figure out which one's supposed to be. 1 3/8. 1 3/8. Perfect. Now this one, I've got 2 marks. Which was which? The bottom one. The bottom one. Okay. Grab the stuff I need. Screws, driver, drill. Driver, drill, driver, drill, driver, drill, driver, drill. All DeWalt. That's what we use here. Everything else is banned. No Milwaukee. No Makita. If anyone, no flex tool. If anyone dare comes in here with their IOB, they're getting thrown in the fire pit. Okay, just one pilot hole. Okay. There we go. Now, again, we're going to go ahead and extend the latches for these hinges. So we can mark attached, attached. Okay. Move all this stuff. What happens? Oh, it's way out. It's giant, so I gotta bring this thing way back, obviously. So now we're gonna bring him back. I mean, I extended it all the way, so we knew that. Back. Yeah, even more. Adjustments. And we got 3 adjustments. So we can get the depth like this. On these hinges, we've got 3 screws. We can adjust the depth this way, we can adjust it this way, and this way. So that's what we got to work on. So it's too deep. It needs to come out a lot. I may have to move it because it's really deep. So I don't know if this one has enough. As far as it will go forward, that may not be enough. Yeah, I think I gotta bring it forward. As far forward as that one will go. And it's still a little, okay, so I gotta bring these hinges forward. Dang it. 2 of the adjustments are only slight. They don't give you a ton of range. So up and down and depth gives you a little bit of range. But this direction, side to side, gives you a big gap of range. So I put these too far back and my range, it's outside of my range of adjustment. So I gotta bring them forward, which again is why we only do one. We only put in 1 screw because we ended up having to move it. Not a big deal. Okay. So we just get a little pilot hole just at the inside of that one. Boom. Okay. 1, 2. Where are we landing? Okay, the depth. The bottom is perfect. The top, if anything, we need to go back a little bit. So what we did worked. So let's go ahead and bring it back just a smidge. Okay, just a smidge right there. So let's check our depth. Our depth, I'm gonna bring it back just a little tiny bit more than that. Handheld instead of electric. Perfect, that's it right there. Okay, depth is good. Now obviously, our height is off and this is off. So we need to bring this thing up, which is this guy right here. Now this one we don't have a lot of range on either. Let's hope we're within our range. That looks about right. Yes. Now we need to come out. Come out a smidge. How's it look? I think down here, I mean, it needs like, I think I need to back the top up a little bit and yeah, that looks good. This looks good. Okay, I think we're good. And see, this has a stopper. There might be a little rattling on this one because it's a bigger door. We may end up having to put a latch on this one. We'll see. It's such a big door. But that's that. All right. Come have a look. We're going to flip you guys around. So our doors are on. Boom. So this is the entry area, obviously the cab. We've got our cushions being made. This is going to be the logo with the LED lighting in it. Once this needs a second coat of paint, this needs a second coat of paint. Storage, fridge goes there. We've got one more door to put in right here for this drawer. That's what we're going to do next. This little cabinet of drawers is done. Coffee maker is going to get set right here. TV's going to go right there. We're going to get that in today. Then we got these to do. Topper for this storage, topper for that storage. These also have to get hinged and put on permanently. Oh, Ryobi superior. How dare you, disgusting. He says Ryobi superior. He's trying to bait me into something. No. Okay, then the back's in. Now we gotta get these stoppers on. These are obviously sunk in. So we gotta get them, so we're just gonna get a strip, put it right here, so that this will automatically stop, flush perfectly instead of sinking. So we're gonna do that. We got this guy in for our fridge, our med fridge. It's all closed. Speakers are in. All that stuff's in. All right. So a couple little projects. Up here where we got what? C-folds are going there. Trash can. Here we've got a sharps dispenser, sharps receptacle, and biohazard trash, and then gloves go here. So that all stuff will go in later. So what do we got? We got to do a few things right now. Door stoppers. I want to trim this. Right? Two little things to do. We're going to get these two doors on. We're going to get these three toppers on. And we're going to get this in here. That door face. Then we've got to get a switch in here. Got to put that switch in for these lights. And then we can put our fridge in. And our TV in. And then what, you may ask? It looks like it's done. Well, it is about done. Then we're going to unwrap all this. Clean it up. I got to label stuff. We got to get the running boards on. But for the interior, that's about it. There's not much else. Alrighty, so now let's boogie. Man, that's not a crime. Let's do this last drawer face down here. I'll show you. You know how to put the doors on? Now I'll show you how to put the drawer face on. Where'd the drawer face go? There it is. Boom, drawer face. Very different than the cabinet doors for how you install them. So we gotta get low. You ready to get low? I'm not gonna sing that song. All right, come on down. Bring the tripod down. Coming down, coming down, coming down. Down, 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 down. Down, 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 down. You're bottomed out. Here we go. Okay. Here we go. Last drawer. It's low here. We've already got it in. Soft closing. Beautiful. Now, again, everything here is inset. So it goes in flush. Oh. And these are all shims. Do you have shims, Tony? So we were out.
We were out of shit.
Dang, I may not be able to do it then.
Well, you probably use 1/4 inch.
Is it that much? Or I can try to adjust that. Or I can adjust the drawer itself instead of shimming. Let's see. So you have to have, the drawer has to be the exact right depth and adjustment for the door to go on flush. And it's just sitting back a little too far on the top and maybe even the bottom. So I have to do little micro adjustments. Let's take this guy out. Ooh, ah. What we can do is adjust this guy. Okay, now we gotta use our brains. If the drawer inside is sitting just so slightly or tilting down. No, wait. If the drawer face, yeah, it's tilting back like this. It's tilting like this. Choop, choop. And that means if it's tilting like this, I need to bring this down. So what I can do is I can adjust this guy down. And that should bring the front face up. Right? Who knows what I'm thinking? So adjust this down. Let's see what that does to me. Let's see what it does. See if that helps me now. Okay. Now how's she look? Okay, that didn't do a damn thing. I don't feel like I did anything. More, bigger adjustment. I need to notice either way. So I'm gonna go maximum adjustment, at least to verify my thought process, because it'll swing heavy in one direction. Anyways, yeah, whoever's out there listening, please subscribe and check out. So we just posted. Aha! Wait, did that do anything? What the heck? Yeah, it did, but yeah, it did do something. Now it's the same as the bottom. Yeah, it did do it. But I need to bring the whole thing forward just a little bit. If I bring the whole thing forward, then I'm good. If I bring the whole thing forward. How am I going to do that? Okay, yeah, guys, check us out. Subscribe to our channel. So guess what? Today, if you haven't heard earlier, the announcement, we have... I can't bring this forward. I gotta bring the bottom forward. I can't do it on this one. We have released our next installment of our interview show, Man on the Street interview show, on YouTube. It's called Brazilian and the Beast. Check it out. Brazilian and the Beast. It is the third installment of our interview show, where we go out, walk around, find someone living in a van, and attempt to interview them. Yes, that's what we do.
And not get shot.
And we try not to get shot in the process. It is nerve-wracking. What did you use 3/4 for this? To set these on?
The space, you mean?
Yeah. So 3/4 board? Because I need to move them forward. I just don't want
Or two of the flat trims.
two of the flat trim. I need to adjust this.
I don't remember.
Yeah. It is a great interview. It's funny. It is a couple, obviously, it's a couple living in a van in St. Petersburg full time. The girl is a transplant from Brazil. She is a beach volleyball instructor working out of St. Petersburg. And he is a guy. That's all.
They're in love.
He's a guy dating her, and they're in love. It's very sweet. So go check out that interview to see how they do. They're doing it with 2 dogs in their van full time. Stop looking at my butt. You pervs. You pervs. How dare you? Yeah, go check it out. It's available right now. We just posted it this morning. And then our last van tour video was of Tony giving a tour of Matt Foley's van down by the river. You know, Chris Farley's SNL sketch was Matt Foley, a motivational speaker living in a van down by the river. Yeah, well, we did it 30 years later, giving the tour down by the river. So go check that out. And give us a subscribe if you like it or if you're interested in this kind of content. Oh, I can't see. What the? Well, there it goes. Bring it forward a smidge. Okay. So I want this door to be as flush as possible, so I'm bringing that's about as forward as it's gonna go. I'm bringing the slides forward a little bit so that my face will sit flush. Dang, we're not getting the numbers like we have before. I don't know why. Who knows? Okay. Now let's see how it sits. Dang, it still sits back. I'm so confused. Why would do that? Maybe I gotta bring it back up. And this one, actually, bringing this forward did help down here, because that's sitting back more. So I need to bring that side forward, and I gotta bring the back up. Okay, more adjustments to be made. I love adjusting drawers. Everyone loves adjusting drawers. It's so much fun. Boy, I think the idea is great, but I don't know if it is a hobby. What? No, this isn't an RV. This is a medical van. Well, it's a mobile doctor's office. And it's very much a business. Very much so. This one is. We've got this one. We have a med spa here, and we're getting a camper coming in a couple weeks that we're going to be building out for a couple out of Illinois. So that's, wait, I can't see. Here we go. And that one's going to be great. It's going to have a drop down bed, a full shower, big dinette area, full kitchen. It's going to be beautiful. So we build both. Campers and mobile med spas. But what we really do is we're all about stealth camping, stealth vanning. Everything we do started with me and my wife living in a van for 2 years across the country. Never touching a campground. We built out a stealth van and we worked seasonally. 2 summers in the Hamptons, winter in Miami Beach and winter in Aspen. And we never touched a campground. Never got knocked, told to leave. Nope. Oi. Because we had a stealth van and we behaved stealthily, which meant we had the ultimate freedom. We could go wherever we wanted, do whatever we wanted. Got to live in the best places in this country without paying a dime for rent. It was fantastic. And so now we promote that lifestyle and we help people and build for that lifestyle. Ha ha! There it is. See, that one's perfect. I had to bring it forward and up. Now this side needs to come forward just a smidge more. And then we're golden. Yeah. It just takes adjusting. So let's go ahead and get a screw in the back of that one to lock it in. And then we'll bring this other one forward. Yeah. Screw. So anyways, yeah, that's what we do. We promote stealth vanning, stealth van life. We teach people how to do it, how to build a stealth van, how to live stealthy, how to have a stealth life, the benefits that it brings. We share our stories. And so if you're interested in that, or you're interested in fun van life content around that, not just boring stuff, people giving out stupid tours, showing off, we like show-offs, then please subscribe to our channel. Subscribe. We do interviews, we do van tours, we talk a bunch of crap, which is always the most fun. That'll work. And you can check out our book that we wrote. It's called Vanning in Plain Sight. We wrote a book, Vanning in Plain Sight. It's on Amazon. So that you can learn everything there is to know about stealth vanning. You'll hear about my wife and I's, our experiences, what a stealth van looks like, how to build it, how to behave in a stealthy manner, the do's and don'ts on the road. All of that good stuff, that wealth of knowledge, that's a must to make sure that, there we go, that stealth vanning stays stealthy. It doesn't get ruined for everybody by people being dumb, which we saw a lot of that when we were out there. A lot of people being dumb and just asking to be kicked out of places, and then people, communities being on high alert for people living in vans because people weren't respectful of the community they were in. Okay, how does it fit now? Oh, there it is. Perfect. We're done. Okay, now. Perfect. Okay. Now I can show you. Now that we're adjusted and the slide is in, I can show you how you put on the face. And this is what we do. Take a couple screws, big heads on them. Take our drawer face. And we have these preset spacers. These are the spacers that we used when we made the faces, the drawer faces. And we do a 1/4 inch all the way around. So we set our 1/4 inch in there. And then we're able to see push it in and see the gap all the way around. Do the same on the sides to make sure we have our gap and that it's set exactly where we want it. Boom, that's where it is. Now all we have to do from here is, we already made the holes for the hardware, for the pull. So we go through that hole and we screw into the drawer itself. Boom, and we do 2. You hold this thing in place. Okay, done. Now, the drawer is exactly in the right place. And this is all difficult because it's inset, right? We have to have the same lines all the way around. So the drawer is exactly where we need it to be. The face is exactly where we need to be on the drawer itself. So you pull the drawer out. Then we get a couple more of those screws, which I have right here. Now we're going to screw inside the drawer into the face from the back. So the face is held in by the screws in the front. We screw in from the back. These screws are going to be permanent. Boom. Now, it's held in from the back, which means we can take out the screws from the front, from the pre-drilled holes for the hardware. Now, I swap my bit here that I was using to pre-drill these holes, swap it for the bit that I use to drill the holes for the hardware, for the pulls. Then I drill through the holes that we made for the hardware all the way through the drawer itself. Boom. And boom. Then you pull it out. We've got our holes, which means we can put the hardware in, which is right here. Now obviously for this, we need long bolts, because it's not going through 3/4 inch, it's going through 1.5 inches. It's going through 2 3/4 boards. So we need the long bolts. Put it through that hole that we just screwed, and it's not quite, actually I think it might be long enough. Is it long enough? You gotta see this one's even long enough to do it. I think it is, because, yep. These screws barely get into the hardware because the hardware is so thin. And then this side, tighten it down. Boom. Tighten. And that's it. There she blows. Done. See that? Another thing off the list. All right, let's stand you back up. We're off the ground now. We're off the ground. Just knocking things off our list left and right. Okay. You can come have a look. Ooh. Boom, that's in. We got our big door on. This cabinet's done. The center there is for a fridge. That is almost ready to go in. We just got to get a switch over here. This cabinet's all on. Coffee maker's going to get mounted here and TV above it. We're going to get that done too. Those doors are in. We got this big drawer in for the med fridge. These are in. Again, we've got to put our stoppers on them so they don't sink in. So we got to do our stoppers. We've got to get these tops on, which isn't the most fun job. And then we've got to get these 3 tops on. So that's what we're going to do. Next, I think what we'll do is make a fire. Boring. Oh my gosh. I have a fire pit. I make a fire every day. You want me to make a fire in the van and burn the van down? Maybe that will do one day when I have more subscribers. When I have more subscribers and I can afford to torch a van, I'll torch a van.
Really?
Yeah, I'll just torch it. Just for views. Yeah, well, we got to do it together. We'll torch the van together. We'll make someone super happy. We'll buy a van off Van Life Trader, the nicest one we can find.
What? And
we'll tell them that we're so excited and thankful, and then we'll take it home, we'll go live, and we'll just torch the thing.
You're losing people here. No, don't burn it. No, not this one.
Well, what do people want? Burn it or don't burn it? I'm kidding.
What was that?
What? Now we gotta put in a switch.
I'm gonna take this down. We don't need this anymore.
Well, leave it there for now, because I'm about to do this. We can take it down when I'm done with this.
Okay.
I gotta put in my switch.
Maybe after you do the piano hinges. Yeah.
In the
Rubbing
piano.
on it. Okay.
Yeah, not yet. Okay, now we need a switch for these lights over here. The circuit for the lights at the entrance is huge. It draws 13 amps, which is more than most dimmers can handle. So we're putting in a more traditional switch. Right here. You feel me? You feel me? And I don't have a cover for it because I need to find a smaller cover. So anyways, we're going to go ahead and cut this sucker in. Deaky, deaky, deaky. Deaky, deaky, deaky. Yeah, we're going to do like this. So we got to install this switch. Then everything back there is pretty much ready for the switch to go in. Okay. Well, you didn't mark over there, did you? You dummy. Come on now, don't be difficult. There we go. All right, you got that thing?
Got what thing?
Multi-tool? Oh, is it there? No. Oh, there it is. It's hiding. Thank you. All right. Noise warning. This is the most obnoxious thing you can use. It is super loud. It sounds like the most annoying sound ever from Dumb and Dumber. And it's even better when it's actually on wood. There's nothing behind it that we're going to hurt. Hey, I'm setting the van on fire just like you wanted. We're smoking. radiation fire coming. Boom. All right. 2 more. Whew. We are smoking. Okay. Boom. It's a dynamite. Come on! Get through! Let's do it! Come on! Come on! Come on! Yeah! Ah, I can't feel my hand. More! 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 Get through! Ah!
Hey,
Yeah? Huh?
you want me to get your new blade?
I think so.
Where are they?
This was dead.
Where are they?
Ugh. I mean, I got like one tiny cut left. They're like the bottom shelf should be. We should go straight in, right underneath. Well, I should finish this. Dull blade. Yeah! Yeah! Dull blades start fires. Almost through. Yeah! What's still hanging up? What's hanging up here? Hey, what the heck? Maybe it's right here. It's right here is where it is. Ah! Yeah! Ha-ha!
Here, bro.
Got it. There it is. See that? Let's start a fire. All right, this thing's done for. Speaking of, don't ever get these things from Lowe's or Home Depot. These extra, you know how much these cost? Like $10 each. It's ridiculous. These little plates. They're so expensive. You go on Amazon, you can get a pack of 50 for 20 bucks. It's crazy. And who cares if they're not as good? They don't last as long, which they still last plenty long. There's no reason to spend that much money. Okay, now let's see if I gotta cut away more or if this will fit. It'll fit! Sweet. Now, let's go ahead and wire this sucker up. So I need to do something here. Go ahead and take this one out. Right here. Now I can see. Okay, I got some. Can you guys even see me? I got some wires back up in here. Fupa. So, inside of here, we've got a few things. I've got wires coming in for. I've got a few leads. One lead leads to sets of LEDs. One is this, our biggest LED run, which is this entry. Then another LED I have to put in, which is the loop around the sign for the entry portal. That's these two switches here. This is the sign, which isn't in yet, and this is going to be the main switch for this entry. That's what I'm working on. Then we've also got another run coming in right here for the fridge. So positive and negative 12 volt for the fridge. And then I've got 110 Romex going to an outlet. We have an outlet over here as well as another run for a 12-volt outlet on this side by the bench, so you can plug and charge stuff, and your laptop and all that. And then I've got a run coming through the ceiling from this side around down here, and it splits off and it ties into the baseboard, the base LED here, and the base LED that goes on the bench on either side of this thing. And the switch for that is on this side of the entry. So I got my wires back here. Most of it's all buttoned up, looking good. Except for what I'm working now for this switch that I'm putting in for these lights. That's not in yet. So that's what we're going to do. We're going to get this switch in. Alright, this is boom. Yeah. Do, 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 do. Boop, 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 boop. Let's go ahead and take this thing out. I have a dimmer in here, but this isn't a good system. I'm going to take this dimmer out, and we're just going to switch to the switch. We're going to switch to the switch. Okay. We're switching to the switch. Taking out this dimmer. Everyone, just pray I don't get shocked. I don't like getting shocked. I don't like it. I don't like it. Okay. Here's this thing that we don't need. This dimmer. Now, gotta make sure I get all this right. This one leads to, this is all, digging this through. This is all my negative. So all the negative just gets tied together. No muss, no fuss. Ah, don't scare me. I thought I got shocked. Put this in here. Boom, all the negatives together. Because I got one lead powering two LEDs, two sets, here and then there. So all the negative gets tied together. Now the positive to this LED needs to go back in here. That's powering this one. Right, now, this is, what is this one? This is the power, this is main power. Okay, here's main power. Okay, easy peasy, got it figured out. I'm gonna go ahead and do a top and a bottom so that I know. I've got two places to bring wires in, top and bottom, and I'm gonna use both of them. I need to open that up with something. Will you do it for me? There it goes. There's the bottom. That won't work for the top. I need like a, here we go, chisel. Let me get the top little prong down. There we go. Okay. The top is going to be the wire out to the LEDs. This goes to the LEDs. Can you see? Can you see? Good view of the wall. Huh? 110. There's nothing 220 in here in the van. No 220. There's 110 and 12 volt. We have a battery system, so everything's 12 volt. We have house outlets at 110. That's gets converted from an alternator that we put in. Not alternator, a inverter. We have a big 3,000 watt inverter that gives us power to our outlets. All right, now I need another little wire run. This is going to be power in. So let's go ahead and connect it to the main power. See, this is what those are all about. You jump from plumbing to woodworking to cabinetry to this thing is cement work, so masonry to electricity to electrician. You do it all. You gotta do it all. Okay, here's our main power in. Bada boom. Easy peasy.
Wait, I'm gonna start priming the back.
Priming the back.
The back of the
Oh, that wall. That's right. I forgot about that. Okay.
What color? That's Johnny. That's the designer.
That's the designer. Do we have that beige? Should we do that? Where's I need my strippers. That's another problem. I need tools for everything. I need woodworking tools. I need electrical tools. I need plumbing tools. And they're all over the place. I can never find them all as I need them. And strippers at hand. You know, it's ridiculous. Strip this one back a little bit. There we go. Here's our switch. I don't want to set the world on fire. Oh, this one's got. Oh, it's one of these. Okay.
I can't touch any of this.
So this is a push-in one, not a twister. Well, in that case, we're gonna strip some fresh. It's actually gonna be less since it's not a twist. There we go. Boom. It's in. Now let's clamp her down. Boom. Let's do the same right here. Clip. And these are live, but I'm working on live wires. Everyone's just waiting to get shocked. Get shocked. Yep, it works. Let's tamp it down. Boom. Heyo. Check it out. Works, huh? Cool, 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 cool. Sweet. We've got it. So let's get this switch in. Another task done. Huzzah! Now what we're going to do is we're going to clean up the wires back here. Get everything zip tied and cleaned up, looking good, safe, protected. And I won't bring the fridge in yet. So I think a little more dirty work I want to do before I get this fridge in here. But it probably can come in before the end of the day. Get the switchy switch. I hate stripping out these screws and these outlets and stuff, but I do it all the time. Don't strip. Nice. Okay. Boom! Another thing done. Good job, everybody. Another thing done. Hi, Doug Robertson. Okay. What should we do now? What did I say were all of our tasks today? See, this van's about done, and so we're doing a bunch of random stuff. Getting it, you know, all the final pieces, all the final touches. We are about done. So, I can't put these lights in until he finishes his second coat. Switches in, doors are in. I gotta do door stoppers. You know, I'm not even on camera. Door stoppers and tops. I hate the tops, but I think that's what we gotta do now. I don't enjoy the tops. Where are they? They're not even in here. But I got my hardware for it that I bought yesterday. What do I have? Woo! Look at this. Pretty little Lowe's bag. All right. This, I don't know if it's gonna be big enough to go here or small enough. We're gonna see if that one will even work. Look at all these. Look at all these hinges. So many hinges for all these tops. And I gotta put holes in the other tops for your finger. Pull up. These ones have pulls, which I'm gonna get on. The other ones have fingers. We're gonna do these first, I think. And I've got different ones. I got bigger ones and smaller ones. The bigger ones are the ones you're gonna sit on. So I should have 6 of those and 4 of these smaller ones. Yeah, so there's 3 of the big ones, 2 of the small ones, 3, 4, 5 of the big ones, 6 of the big ones, 4 little ones. Okay. So these are for the 3 over here, 2 for each. And then we've got these for these. I'm gonna run and grab these tops because they're not in here. Yeah. Tops. That's it. We'll get them in. Let's do it. We'll show you how we do that. So on camera, you will have seen us putting in the doors, drawer faces, and now the bench tops. And that's pretty much all we do. There's nothing else. I see them. They're in the shop over here. Oh no, does they still have more to paint on these? I don't know. Crap. He only painted, I think he meant to do that. Yeah. I think he wanted the wood there. That's fine. That's fine. Here we go. Here they are. Wood on the inside, pink on the out. Wait, yeah. So it's the opposite, but whatever. Let's see if these are right. Which one they go into. I don't know if they're exactly the same. What's that? Oh, I got a big old thing here. I gotta get the stuff out of here. Yep. Okay. Cool. So, let's do these. Why not? Yes, why not? All right. You guys can see me, right? So we need hinges. What do we need? We need hinges, driver, drill. We need the smaller drill bit. This was for the doors. We don't need that. My little bit. Little bit. And we gotta measure this stuff out. Okay, that's it. For now, I think. So which side do we want to be the front? That side's the front. It's better looking. All right. Here we go. Drawer tops. I mentioned I wasn't really excited about this. I don't know why. I just don't enjoy it. You know why? Because I don't like these hinges. These hinges are a pain in the ass. The little screws that come with are a pain in the ass. They always tick me off, so I don't really enjoy this. But whatever, I'm gonna do it. If I start cursing on camera, just deal with it, I guess. All right, so here are our little hinges. They obviously close like this, because the other way they don't close completely. So you put them on like that, you open it, and then you get it 90 like this on there. Now what we need to do is figure out how deep in to put them, so we just need a random measurement, which I will use the full length of another hinge. And that should be pretty good. There's a lot of screwing in. There's a lot of screwing and unscrewing when it comes to this stuff. So we'll go ahead and get one screw hole, little pilot hole, and we'll put the screws obviously in. First, we'll get them into our door. Now, one thing I hate about these little tiny screws is that they like to freaking strip on me really quick. Okay, one in. And you know what? it goes off of there, it doesn't go off here. Yeah, so I can put all these in. That doesn't hurt. We can put all the ones here in the back. And it's tough to get these things centered in the holes. I know there's a tool for that, but it doesn't really work that well with these because there's no depth for it. So it can get a little messed up. Like you can shift this hinge around when you're off center, which is another thing that drives me crazy. But whatever. Okay, one in. Now let's open up another one to give me. Oh, I'm done. Oh, I got too many. Let's get another. Boom. Right there. Okay, second hinge. I know it's very quiet right now. It was uncomfortably quiet. While I'm doing this, please check out our page, subscribe. We don't just go live with the van build. I like to do this once a week, at least. But what we really do is we love to make content, some videos. We just posted our next long form today. We posted this morning. It is our third installment of our interview show. So go check it out. And if you like our stuff, subscribe. We're all about van content, van life content. We got van tours from vans that we build, and we do an interview show where we go out there, man on the street style, and we find people. I go knocking on vans. It's the most nerve-wracking thing ever. Go in a parking lot and start knocking on people's vans. It sucks. But I do that looking for people who are living in there full time, trying to interview them. So we do it. We film it raw. You know, nothing pre-planned. And we just try to talk to people who are living in them full time, and we get some pretty crazy. I mean, there are some fun people out there. Let's have fun people living in vans, and so we get some good conversations and some good fun. And they're not van tours. We don't really care about tours. I mean, they show us their van a little bit, but there's plenty of van tours online. We're trying to, like, you know, have some fun and get the real, like, get what life is really like living full time, you know, and see what people are doing. So anyways, we got the latest, third episode loaded up this morning. It is Brazilian in the Beat is the name of the episode. So go check it out. And give us a subscribe, please, subscribe. We're going to be doing a lot more interviews, more van tours of our builds, and obviously more lives. And we got more content coming up where we're going to be going over some of this stealth vanning content in this world, and we're going to be rating and judging people's builds and stuff that's posted online for sale. So make sure you follow and check out what we got coming. Yes.
So I made all these toppers bigger. So before maybe you screw them in, they might have to. Well, I don't know. Maybe they might have to get shaped down a bit or not.
I don't think this one does.
Okay, perfect. Even better.
Don't know.
I'm gonna paint the back.
Okay. All right, now is the annoying part. Getting it attached is a pain in the butt, let me tell you. This is not fun. So I marked it, and now I got another hinge on there, in between the marks. I'm gonna put up one pilot hole, and now I gotta hope that that lines up. I'm just gonna do one, so I'm gonna have to take it back out. If it's right, I gotta take it out and drill more pilot holes to get the others in. Oh, see, this one's huge. How can I even tell? The gap between those is so big. You know, because there's not a lot of wiggle room here. Like, it needs to be in the right spot. So it needs to be, like, I need this to be sharper. I need a better point here. Come on. I need my blade. This blade sucks. There it goes. Okay. Okay, come on. Yeah, we've got some good content out there now, and we're putting out more content, more to come. Everything van life, everything's stealth vanning. We're not. Everything out there right now is people showing off their vans and other people's vans. We don't want anything to do with that. We want more fun than that. And we want to talk stealth vanning. That's what we're all about. Mainly, we want to talk stealth vanning. And we want to call out BS out there. And we want to have fun. So, follow us. Check out what we've got. And stay tuned for more. A lot more. And if you liked Matt Foley's van down by the river, check out our video. 30 years later. Matt Foley down by the river. This thing is just not popping off. Oh, whoops, haven't done. Oh, I didn't do it? Dang. You guys made me forget. It's your fault. No, it's impossible. I didn't put it in there? Okay. I didn't put a pilot hole here. So, even though I've got this in the right place from this hole, I don't know the height without putting the pilot hole with the hinge there. So, I have to take this out and get that pilot hole there. Wait, it is there. What? I'm going crazy. If that's the case, then that means they're not lined up, and it's wrong. That means it's wrong. That one's there. Okay, no, they're close. They're just a little. Okay, they're close. No, it should work. I just couldn't see it from that angle. So let's get this back in here. Can you already see why I don't like doing this? This isn't fun. Okay. You cannot over tighten these things either. Okay, there's my hole. I found my hole. Okay. Oh, no way. It's actually on there. That's it. Yes. First attempt.
You need to cut it?
Nope.
Oh, sweet.
But now I can't get it up. There we go. Which means, well, I can do that again. So then I gotta get the little handle on here. So we'll drill our pilot holes for the other 4 screws.
Why don't you use a big hinge?
Like a piano hinge that stretches all the way across. So we don't care for those, and they don't come in the finish that we want. So these 2 hinges work just as well, and they're the finish that we want. And if it's beefier, you mean like just bigger, well then it's going to stick out, and we only have 3/4. So it's best on a 3/4 board, and we don't want it to be too beefy. Be a little sleek. So we got like these medium-sized hinges. See? Perfect. Now, let's get the hardware on there. See how these things work. All right, how does this stuff work? This is what we've got. I just now I'm looking at these. I don't know what the heck they are, what they do. What the heck am I looking at here? I don't know what this is. Handmade originals. They're handmade handles, apparently. Oh, I think this goes through like this. Let me see. I'm opening these up for the first time. My wife bought them and I don't know what they do. These are screw caps. Yeah. So I'm assuming they're going to go over like this. But that's not a lot of room to. Well, I guess it could be a little room. Or there's like different options here. I don't know what the hell's happening. What is happening? The simple thing would be the screw would go through here, like so. But that's too big of a screw, so I have to use a different screw, and then this would cap it. I only have 3/4, so I would need to use another screw like this, which looks like it'll fit. That's good. Then it will get capped. This will go, but this has got to go through here. Yeah, like that. That's what it looks like. And then I should do this. And then you just stick one finger in there. I think that's what we got. Now this mess, I think it's meant to go over like this. Though that's bigger than 3/4. I don't know what that's for. I don't know what this thing's about. But we're not using that. So that's okay. Hey Tony, is it supposed to go like this? Let me just check, make sure I'm not seeing this wrong. What?
I just realized one of those is bigger than the other. For the two runners.
Huh?
What were you saying? Sorry.
Is it supposed to go like this? Can you show you these?
No. No.
Why not? What's it supposed to do?
It goes right in the middle, and then one straps through the other. There's two straps in one.
It goes like this? Like this? That doesn't make sense.
Like this.
Oh, it goes like this. Oh, like that.
Hold on.
That makes sense. Because I couldn't figure out what these were for, so that makes sense then.
This could never go like this.
We're figuring it out. We figured out it goes like this. No, that makes sense. So yeah, you do that. And then this goes like this.
Yeah, so
Boom.
but
Yeah.
then it would probably, this is going to face out the other way.
It's going to go like that.
No.
Or would it go like this? No,
Oh, no,
go like
you're
this.
right. Yeah.
Yeah, so just center screw. Okay, that's easy. Cool. I can do that. I just need the right size screw.
Yeah. That's how it goes.
Okay, cool. So the screws they gave me, because I don't want the screw poking through the topper, obviously. 3/4 topper, but then I got to go through this thickness. So if it goes like this, I got to test it against a 3/4 board, see how deep it will go, and it'll work. So the screws they gave me are perfect. Oh, they had it all planned out. Perfect. So check them out. These are pretty cool. I mean, you tell me. This is what I had. I had this thing, and then I had this thing, and then I had this stuff. I couldn't figure it out. This is what it looks like. This one loops through this one, and then you screw with the screw cap. But boom, there's our handle. That's what we're doing. Sweet.
This stage really does take forever,
Yeah, it does. All right, so we need to measure it. Find center. Find our center. Find our center. Someone, quick. 30 and 5/8. What's half of 30 and 5/8? Somebody tell me. Wait, is it 30 and 5/8? Yes, half of 30 and 5/8. Go. Don't make me think. I don't know how to think. Where's my phone? Quick. 30 and 5/8. Fine. I'll do it myself with a calculator, not in my head. I don't trust my head. 30 and 5/8 divided by 2. Uh-huh. Wait, I hit that wrong. Again, 30 and 5/8, not 5/5, dummy, divided by 2. That makes more sense. Who's got it? Who's got it? No one? 15 and 5/16, of course. 15 and 5/16. The other question is, how far back are we going? How far back are you going to go? Because I don't want to put a mark that I'm going to have to cover. So we want to go back, like, that would work. I don't want that too far. Maybe like this. Boom. So over here. Okay. 15 and 5/16. Got it. Then we'll check it from the other side. Make sure it's the same. 15 and 5/16. Perfect. We're center. So we'll go ahead and get a pilot hole here too. Once I decide exactly where I want this. Actually, I want it right there. That's actually not a bad spot for it. I'm going to put the pilot hole right where I put my mark. That's a good spot. Perfect. Let's put this bad boy in. So you put your screw through this little screw cover nut. That's what we'll call a screw cover nut. Put that in. That's pretty good. Make sure it hasn't come through the bottom. It has not. That's it. Then we'll put the screw cover on. Make it look pretty. Yeah. It's just spinning. I need to tighten it a little bit so it doesn't keep spinning. There it goes. Are you guys flipping through the live feed on YouTube? If you are, and that's probably how you landed here. And if you are, if you keep flipping, have you seen, because I don't really watch too many lives, but when I flip through shorts, some lives will show up, and maybe how you're on this now, I keep seeing this couple, this fairly odd couple, like goth-looking couple, and they're live all the damn time. I'm talking about all the damn time. And they're just screaming ooh woo. Ooh woo, ooh woo. Both of them. Him and her. Ooh woo, ooh woo, ooh woo. And it's giving me the heebie-jeebies. Is anyone else seeing this? Ooh woo, ooh woo, ooh woo, ooh woo. I don't understand it. I don't know what it's for. It scares me. Ooh woo, ooh woo, ooh woo, ooh woo. That's what they do. That's what they do. Ooh woo, ooh woo. Scares the piss out of me. I don't know what's happening. They go ooh woo, ooh woo, ooh woo. And then the guy has a little gong. Bong! Every time someone gives them money for saying ooh woo. I'm not going to start ooh wooing here. I don't know what that means. But I'm curious if anyone has seen them. Ooh woo, ooh woo, ooh woo, ooh woo. Ugh. I mean, it's like they're on there. I think they're doing like a 24-hour stream. It's crazy. Ooh woo, ooh woo, ooh woo. It's pretty sick. We got one down, one more to go. Over here, then we got 3 over there to do. Those ones aren't getting handles. Those are just getting holes. Because it's going underneath a bench. Like underneath a cushion. Ooh woo, ooh woo, ooh woo, ooh woo. Now it's in my head. Ooh woo, ooh woo. It's one of those things like, obviously you don't want to watch it. You just like click away. But you're so horrifyingly intrigued that you don't click away. That you watch the ooh woos. Ooh woo, ooh woo. You know. Whatever, I guess. I guess what I should be more concerned about is why is YouTube suggesting ooh woos to me? What am I doing on YouTube that they think I want to ooh woo? That's the real question. At least YouTube should tell me what ooh woo means. Alright. Now let's hope this one goes on as easy as the other. And we are knocking stuff off of our list here. I mean, knocking them off. After this, what will we do? Oh, we're going to do the other ones. We're going to do the other toppers. And if we get those finished, then we'll probably put on the stoppers, the door stoppers. And then, I remember that. Remember that from Dude, Where's My Car? And then, no and then. That was great. I'd rather see them saying and then a million times. At least I get the reference. Alright. Yeah, we're super close. Yeah. Then I'll go and put the fridge up in here. I'll take all this stuff off. I'll start cleaning up. Then we'll get the TV in here. Then we're going to start seeing this thing like I'm going to clean it up and put it together. Like it's done. Which is so exciting. Let me clean this. Good. Good. Wait, not good. Not good. Get down. There we go. Okay, does this one need to be cut? I don't think so. It's a little tight right there. Darn. This one might need to be shaved because just on one end. But maybe not. But maybe so. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. If anything, I just need to sand it a smidge with the sander. That is not in here. Let me grab the sander. Tony's not here. Where did he go? He's quitting? Is he quitting? Oh, he's painting these. That's good. But he's probably pooping. Tony's pooping. Everybody, Tony's pooping. Gross. Ugh. Nasty. What a nasty person. Ugh. All right. Let's sand this down a little bit. A little bit more separation. Yep. That looks better. I think I'm happy with that. All right. Now, again, we've got the hinges on the board, on the topper. Now we're going to mark the edge of the hinges on both, like so. Then we're going to lift. And here's the annoying part. We got to take a hinge off. This is why it's so darn annoying. We take the hinges off because we need the hinge free and clear to get it right in between those marks we made. And we're only going to do one because we don't know if it's right. So you definitely don't want to put 3 holes if it's not, if it turns out to be off. Then we got to put this hinge back on the board. And then put it here and screw into our pilot holes to see if it works. And if it does work, then we have to take it off. No, wait, we don't take it off then. No, then we're good. Then we just put the holes in it and screw it in. Now I'm going to put all 3 of these back in here, assuming that we don't have to take it off again. If we do, it's just annoying. But I'm confident. We did so well with the first one. I'm feeling good. And I'm feeling good. Bum bum. Bum bum bum. Okay. Moment of truth. Couple screws in the mouth. Where are we? Right there. Put the first one in. Now the second one. All right, good. They're lined up. That's a good sign. That's a good sign. Okay. Now, here's the moment of truth. We're going to drop it down. Okay. That looks good. That looks good. The only thing that doesn't look good is this needs to be shaved down a little bit, but I can do that while it's here. Yeah, see? Hits a little bit. I need to shave that down like I was. I can do a little bit more. That's it. I don't need to adjust anything. I'm just going to go ahead and a little bit heavier sandpaper. And then we're good to go. Let's get this in here. Okay. There we go. Good. Now we just gotta sand this sucker down. Who's texting me? Nonsense. Bunch of stupid texting. Dumb group chats. Don't care. All right. Here we go. 60 grit. That's what we need. We just need a good old 60 grit. Oh, I need a new backer for this thing. That's peeling off. See that? It's peeling off my sander. So we should. Oh, it vibrates so much. Vibrating the hell out of me. Okay, what'd that do? Oh, that made a big difference. Now it closes. Well, actually, the gap's about the same. I think I might take a smidge off the edge, and that's it. Yep, that's good. Let's just make it smooth now. 'Cause that was 60 grit. This is what, 220? Yep. Let's get it down to 220, make it smoother. Then we'll get the handle on there. Woo! Let at dust. Dusty. Sweet. Now, for this thing again, it goes like this. Like this. Come on now. There we go. Like this. All right, first, you got to find center. This one is, oh, this one's easy. 30 and a half is 15 and a quarter. Well, that one's easy. I don't need a calculator for that one. Now I need to know how far back this one was so I can copy it. 15 and a quarter, and this goes back to, I'll see all the way from here. Let's go about 2 3/4. So 2 3/4 is about, sorry, 2 3/4, 2 8/4. No, 1 3/4, dummy. What was that? 1 3/4, under 2. Oh, yeah. 1 3/4 is there. So let's go along here. And let's go 15 and a quarter. Put a little mark there. Confirm it by measuring from this side. Should be 15 and a quarter. Perfect. Let's go ahead and get my screw and screw cap. Screw and cap. Yeah. Now, this guy will come out to 3/4 right there. Beautiful.
We're gonna let.
Uh-huh. I told everyone you're taking a dump. I went down a little bit more on this one. Let's go flatter. There it goes. Yeah, there it is. Okay. Didn't go through. Nope. Looks good. Get the cap on there. These are done.
You have to shave it?
No, just this one I have to stay in the corner. That's it. Come on, screw on there. Come on. It's the last thing. A little pressure off of it. There it goes. Boom. All right. All right, look at what we've done. What have we done? We've got these on. These cool little leather pools to, well, currently filthy storage, but it will be nice clean storage. We've done 2 of them. Bada boom, more crap in there. They're on. See, it's starting to look done. Got those tops on. We've got these doors in the back. We got this door on here, as well as our drawer face down there, which means all the drawers are done. That drawer's out because that's in, because we put our switch in for our lights. So all the switches are in. Sweet, huh? We're so close. Now these runners, if you're wondering what's up with this, I mean, first off, it's a nice flow, isn't it? So you've got your units here, then they connect to the back unit. Now we came up with that design because right here, starting here, going to like over here, is the wheel well. So you have to box off the wheel well no matter what. So if you just had a box, it's kind of awkward looking, and it kind of breaks up the van. It's not continuous. So we bring it all the way. Use the front here for storage. There's only a small portion in the back. We put a speaker there, and then we build up for some things they're going to need. They're going to stick there in the countertop. So boom. That's what we're looking at. We've been at it for 2.5 hours, guys. 2.5 hours. All right. What's next then, you say? It still looks so unfinished. Well, we're pretty damn close. Next, these got to go on. So the same process for our hinges, but all we're doing here is we're going to put holes in here for your fingers. Because on top of here is the cushion. So we got the cushion going, and we got bankers being made. There. Anyways, so I should do that next. So I can have all these bench tops done, which I don't enjoy doing. Even though these last ones went in pretty easy, they didn't give me a fight. They usually give me a fight. They piss me off. But these haven't been too bad. Let's put our drawer back in here. Then I have to grab, so I gotta get a hole saw to drill the holes, and then I need the router to round off the holes, because we want to be nice and smooth when you stick your hands in there, so you don't get, you know, splinters and crap like that. So again, we've got our hinges. I bought too many hinges. Let me return some. Get the stuff off here. What is this about? Okay. Clear this space out. This to sit flush. Yeah. Okay. Boom. Move all these tools out of my way. Like we said, only DeWalt at Vanning in plain sight. Only DeWalt. DeWalt grinder. DeWalt jigsaw. DeWalt driver. Knockoff DeWalt battery. Amazon. DeWalt multi-tool with the real DeWalt battery. DeWalt angle thing. What else I have in here? DeWalt sander. Second DeWalt driver. Oh, DeWalt drill. That pile of DeWalt. That's all that's allowed here. I need hole saws. So I'm gonna grab my bit, we're gonna find center again. I'm gonna get in my holes, and then we're gonna route them. Get a nice, clean, smooth finish on both sides. We're gonna route both ends. So guess what my router is? DeWalt! DeWalt, as some people say for some reason. All right, I'm gonna go grab that. Be right back. Hole saw and all right, here's part of the hole saw I was using, but I need the whole set. And then I need my router, and I need the router bit. I need to be the rounding. All right, I'm in the shop. For those who can't see me, which is everybody, I am in the shop. I am grabbing things. Got my hole saw set. That's coming with me. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Which one of these do I want? I want this one. This goes in here. Okay, that's coming. And then I need the router. Here's the router. Does it have the bit that I need? It already has the bit that I need. All right, we're coming back. Don't leave, everybody. I'm coming back. Don't leave. Don't leave, dude. I'm coming back. Trust me, I'm coming back. Okay, I'm back. See, promised. Okay, still there? See? DeWalt everything, including, I want to get a battery powered one of these actually. But I don't really need it. All right. I'll bring you a little bit forward. You'll see a little bit better what I'm doing over here. Okay. Tape and pencil. There we go. Oh, so much fun. Now, center. Let's find center. 26 and a quarter, that's easy. 13 and an eighth. I got that one. Don't need the calculator for that one. 13 and an eighth. Right there. So let's verify it by measuring this way. 13 and 8. Now, to measure how far in we want our little thumb hole, how big should it be? I think I like this one actually, the first one I drew out. Finger test. Yeah, 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 yeah. Even if I had a fat thumb, it would work. Let me use this one. Boom, 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 boom. Okay. So then I want it 3/4. We have a stopper here at 3/4 underneath. So we can't be anywhere around the 3/4 mark, which is right here. So we need this to be way over that 3/4, which means it needs to come this way. So if we did 3/4, or 1 3/4, as the center, we would be well away from that. 1 3/4 it is. So they're all going to be 1 3/4 in and centered. And since I already have my center line, I'm ready to drill. Drill, baby, drill. Drill, baby, drill. Don't drill my nuts. Which I've almost done before. Here you go. Who wants a pro tip? Semi-pro tip. We have started it, right? There it is. The back, we just got that pilot hole. If you drill all the way through this plywood and you push out, you will shred the back here when it pushes out. It won't come out clean because it will push and shred. So instead, go into your pilot hole from the back and all you need to do is break that first layer of ply, then keep going. Push through all the way, and there you go. Now it's clean on both sides. Pull out our little wood stopper. Now this one, same thing. Gotta do this 3 times. Find center, which is, oh wait, it's a complicated one. It's a 16, so we gotta go to 32nd. 18 1/4 is 9 1/8 plus a 32nd. So 9 1/8 plus a 32nd. Let's verify over here. Correct. And we are going in 1 3/4. So from there, we're going in 1 3/4. Mark that, and make sure I have that at the right spot. Right there. X marks the spot, sucker. Drill, baby, drill. A little it from the back. Finish off from the front. Boom. Get rid of this. Like so. Oh yeah. Now the one I'm sitting on. The big boy. Ugh. 30 and a quarter. 15 and 1/8. Easy. I don't need a calculator for these. I can actually do this math. 15 and 1/8. Ow! I'm not that smart. 15 and 1/8. Perfect. At an 1 3/4. Wow! I actually got it right on the 1 3/4 mark too, so I'm set. X marks the spot. Do you like my Owen Wilson wow? Wow. 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 Everyone knows the Owen Wilson wow, right? Wow. 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 Okay, now the fun part. I need power. Give me power. Wow. Now this router's already set for rounding, so it's already got the bit I need, it's already got the depth I need. It's ready. Now don't round my nuts. Drop it in the hole. There we go. Oh, beautiful. It's perfect. Not my nuts. Oh, yeah. We're going to do all of them, and I'll show you. There we go. The back side. Woo, better. All right. Next. Move this over. Last one. On we go. That's that. Now we've got all of our holes that are nice and rounded on both sides. So when this is there, you lift up your cushion, stick your fingers in there, and it feels all good. Whew. So that's that. Because there's a lot of storage in here, a ton of storage. The nice thing about this big bench we put in this van, we've got our L, it's curved, it's beautiful, it's inviting, you know, but beyond the fantastic looks is the great amount of storage. Usually we just have this right here, one of these, but we've got all the way. I mean, this is a ton of storage in here. So, you know, she's a doctor. She has a lot of tools and gadgets to bring with her. So she needs as much space as possible. We're at almost 3 hours. You're a beginner. I can give you tips, Sonny. That's nice. I'll take whatever tips you got. Tip it up. By tips, I mean money. I'm kidding. Where'd I put all those hinges? Where'd I put them all? I gotta get the hinges on these things. Okay, there. Alright. Now we gotta do this thing again, these hinges. The not so fun part. Okay. And my driver is here in the DeWalt pile that we made. In our DeWalt pile. Alright. The paint what?
Grits?
No.
Where the hell?
Okay. Now, same thing as before. Get these on here. These are the biggest we can use that will fit on these. Biggest hinges we can use. These ones we're sitting on, so I want these a little bit beefier. So that length. Center. Center. Tony's losing his mind. 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 I'm telling you, I don't lose stuff like he does. He loses damn everything. Matter of fact, we got like 2 tape measures right now. Just gone. They're probably in his car. As much as I look for stuff, not like him. Listen, look, I hear him tearing up stuff out there. He's going crazy. He's mad now. He's pissed off over there. And it's painting stuff. I don't paint anything. He's the painter. So if he lost painting stuff, there's no doubt it was him. Oh, he's coming. He's angry. I see him fuming.
Dude, where the hell is the grid at?
Oh, he's bad. I don't know.
Bullshit.
When was the last time you used it?
Dude, where'd you put it?
I don't even know what that is.
Seriously, I'm going nuts over here.
I don't even know what that is. He might hit me. Did you bring it home with you? He didn't like that. I think I should put one in the center here.
Dude, is it in there?
I don't see it. Oh, it'll help him look. Painting grid. Oh, check it out. More DeWalt. Nailer. Told you it's all DeWalt everything. All DeWalt everything. Not important. No. That's enough looking. That was enough. I've done enough. All right. Now, again, the process is, once the hinges are on there, I set this thing in place. Ow. Pinch my own damn finger. This is free and clear. Dun, 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 dun. Lady in red. I don't know why I have that song in my head. She's a ugly lady in red. Okay. That's where I want it. So now we mark it. Mark it. We mark it right now. So we mark the hinges. Instead of extra hinges for this one, I don't have to take those ones off. I take another hinge. Oh, you're so high. I should bring it down so you can see what the heck's going on over here. Somewhat. All right. And I put the other hinge right here. in my marks. Then I only do one pilot hole on each one in case it's wrong. We're going to test fit it, and if it's good, we'll take it off, and we'll get the rest. Well, I don't take it off actually. I can get the rest in when the two holes are in there, because I have enough room to lift this thing and drill the other holes in. Boom. In case it's wrong, I don't have too many holes to work around. Okay. Let's go ahead. Get this in. And for all those who are here, who haven't been here before, follow us. Give us a follow on YouTube. Why? Not just because we go live every Thursday showing you how we build our vans from start to finish. This one, guess what? This one, we're at finish. But I've got another van right behind me. It's at start. That's right. And then guess what? In a couple weeks, I got a camper coming that we got to start. And it's going to have all sorts of awesome, unique things. So you know what? Subscribe. I may even go live more than once a week. And you can see how we insulate, how we build our furniture, how we build our electrical systems. That's a good one, huh? Wait a minute. Hold up now. All right, she's a little tight. It pulls. Oh, this thing's not tight. Hold up. This screw. How we do our plumbing. How we do everything. I mean, everything. It's a full build, so it's how we. Why is that pushing away when I do that? I don't know. See how we build our vans from start to finish. Every single aspect of it. But it's not just that. That's a small thing of what we do. What we really want to do is check out our long form content. So go to our page, subscribe, please, and check out our content. We just posted this morning the 3rd episode of our interview show. We have a man on the street show where we go around knocking on vans and seeing who will answer and who will give us an interview for those who are living in vans. We just posted the 3rd episode today. It's fantastic. It's called Brazilian and the Beast. It's a couple living in a van. A Brazilian, she's imported straight from Brazil. A beach volleyball instructor moved into a van. She came to this country, came to St. Petersburg, Florida, and moved into a van with a local guy, full time, with 2 dogs. Sound insane? It is insane. And I talked to him about it. So go to our channel and check that out. It's pretty freaking cool. And then we've got lots of van tours of some of the vans that we've done. We have done some beautiful, some unique, crazy builds. So go to our channel, check them out. And we don't just do boring tours. We don't like boring tours. Here's this, here's that, nah, nah, nah. No, we like to have fun. We like to have fun. We did a van with bunk beds in it. That's right. Bunk beds. We made it for a father-daughter. So there's a bunk bed. So we'll show you a tour of that while Tony and I go on a boys' trip. And we have a lot of fun. We make dinner. We watch some TV. We have some outdoor activities. We have some fun. So check that out. The last one we put out was for another van we built. And it was Matt Foley's van down by the river. That's right. We did a tour where Tony became Chris Farley as Matt Foley 30 years later, giving a tour of his van down by the river. It's a hysterical van tour. Go check that out. There's more than that, and there's a lot more to come. So if you like van life content, then give us a follow. Because we do it, but we like to have more fun with it. The interview shows are great. We've got 3 out. The other 2, one guy we did, the Truck Stop Casanova, our 2nd episode. He's lived in his van for 5 years locally. 5 years. Works full time, on the road, lives here, dates around. He is a cool guy. Built his van, has a blind friend named Larry, takes him out to places all the time, lies about where he's taking him. His blind friend never finds out that he was lied to. He thinks he's no, not Truck Stop Casanova. That was the first one. This one's Van Solo. That's right, Van Solo. Because this guy thinks he's Han Solo. He thinks his van is the Millennial Falcon and that he's just out there trying to get some alien babes. That's his words, not mine. So go check that interview out. That one is called Van Solo, Episode 2. The first one we did, that was Truck Stop Casanova. That was an awesome guy. Young guy, living in his little van. He's got some absolutely wild stories. He was a lot of fun to talk to. So go check him out too. We got 3 episodes, more to come. You know what? I think I'm going to go ahead and put these on. Nah, let's do it one at a time. Yeah, go check those out. Give us a subscribe. We'd love to have you around. Doesn't cost you anything. You just might get recommended, if you subscribe, some super awesome, funny van content, because that's what we're all about. And so what does it hurt? Just subscribe. Check us out. That's what we want to do. All right. And of course, if you're more into how the heck do you build these vans, well, then we do that too. That's what we're doing right now. That's what we do every Thursday, and potentially more. This week, we went live 3 times, thrice. Why? Well, because you guys subscribed. You were subscribing. And so I'm like, you know what? I'm just going to do it again then. So, if you want us, subscribe. If you want to see the content, also, if you want more live builds. Today, we're doing some finishing on cabinetry. Did a little bit of electrical. Tomorrow, it'll be something else. You can see how we do all of it. And I'll tell you everything about our process, why we do what we do, the products and components we use, why we use them, and open book. You don't have to buy a book on how to build a van. We'll just show you live. And this van is not a camper. It is a mobile doctor's office, but the building is all the same. The components, the materials, the process, the insulating, all of it's the same, just a different layout. This one's got to get shaved. And I can just do that with a tiny bit, so the sander will do that. 60 grit, we're good. So I'm going to go ahead and put the rest of the holes in this one. This one's got to get shaved. Huzzah! Then there's only one more. And I'm done with this job. I don't know if you can tell, I'm not a big fan of this job. I've only got, on my second to last one, this one just got to be shaved a little bit. I'm just going to sand it because it's so close. Yeah, I'm just going to give it a little sanding, that's it.
What does that gap look like?
Gap?
Yeah, like the cutout that I did, like how close is it?
Oh. I mean, the sides, you got a decent sized gap. The back, it's like a 1/4 inch. I mean, you have to come see. And the front, it just hits a little bit. I mean, they're pretty good. Ooh. Yeah, we had 3 hours. We're at 3 hours now. 3:05. I used to live in 3:05. That's Miami. Why do you say that? Because everyone likes to say 3:05 till I die. So now it's stuck in your head, you know? Go to college in Miami, everyone's like 3:05 till I die. Now I say 3:05 is all I think about. And it wasn't until I died because I left. So it was a lie. 3:05 till I die is an absolute lie. I wonder what my record for streaming is. I want to hit a record today. 3 hours. We might already be at a record. I don't know if I've done 3 hours before. I think I've done like 2 hours, 45 minutes, something like that. I don't know if I've done 3 hours. But hey, today's the day. We're going 3 hours. We're going longer than 3 hours. How long do you think we should go? Till sundown? I don't even know what time it is. We started at like 11, didn't we? So it should be 2. I have a meeting at 4, so I can't go past that. Dang it, that's off-centered. If you go slow, the bit can run. The other 2 will straighten out. We gotta go 4 hours, huh? 4 hours. That sounds good. We have to eat at some point too. We can turn this into a mukbang live. That's my freaking nightmare. I hope no one here is a mukbanger or like enjoys that mukbang content, because I have what they call mesophobia. I learned about that. I have a condition. My whole life I didn't know I had a condition. Except being Jewish, that's the only condition I thought I had. But I've learned I have something called mesophobia, which just means you hate it when people chew with their freaking mouth open. Smacking. Which means, as much as I think Japan is awesome, I don't think I could ever live there. Because they're the opposite. To them, you have to smack to show respect for the food. And to me, if you smack, I want to shove my fist down your throat. It makes me violent. I get violently angry when I hear people smacking their food and their lips and, oh, I want to die. I can't take it. So mukbang is my literal nightmare. Like my nightmare. If I were ever in like one of the Saw movies, you just put me in a room with people just smacking, being disgusting. And I'd kill myself. I wouldn't last very long. It'd be horrible. I don't think I can say that on stream. I would unalive myself. Is that what they say? I'm sorry, I messed up. I think YouTube's gonna get upset with me now. I wouldn't be happy in that room. Anyways, we got off track here. If I go to eat, this is not going to become a mukbang video. That is my nightmare. I'm not Nikocado avocado.
What the hell are you talking about?
This is between me and them.
You're losing them.
This is between me and them.
Where you at? Damn, that looks good. That looks really good.
They're all going in.
You sure you got it in the middle?
That? Drill that? Oh, it's right there. Yeah, we've measured everything.
You measured twice?
Nope. I'm a one and done. Measured from both sides, so they're perfect. Yeah, a little scratchy scratch. You got a second coat to do.
Well, that's where the backer goes, so whatever.
Doesn't matter anyway.
This was
What's taking so long back there?
if you must know, I had to repair the whole edge.
Oh, that one? That one's been floating around?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's the problem. That one's been,
Where's the paint for that?
the thing's been falling. Did she pick a color back there?
I found the what's that color we like? Urban bronze.
Oh, we're gonna urban it?
Yeah. So I'm gonna prime it, urban bronze, and then the door panels, we'll just leave it natural, and just hit it with the top coat.
Okay.
The clear coat.
What about the inside panels?
The inside panels are ready to
The
paint.
sliding door. Well, what are they gonna be?
Muskaka.
Moussaka. Our favorite color
I'm
is
gonna paint
moussaka.
that. I'm gonna paint that when I paint.
The rest of
Right
it.
now, that.
Yeah.
When you get out of my way.
See? See that? I should do a little bit right there. That's it. Oh, they're all
I
on.
know it's gonna be a problem. It's not.
No, I mean, this is the worst one of all of them, and it's
Hold on, dude. You didn't have
Not
to
even
shave
bad.
anything?
I haven't shaved anything. All I've done was that corner. I sanded a little bit. These I haven't done anything. I'm gonna sand a little bit right here, just because it's so close. And this is the only one that rubs. So I'm just gonna sand it to 60 grit.
Yeah, but that, you could just go. I mean, it's perfectly straight. You could just put it on the.
Yeah, but then I gotta take all these screws out, and that sucks. Because these things like to
All right, I'm out of here.
strip when you take them in and out too many times. So I'm just gonna give it a quick sanding. Takes 2 seconds. Yeah. All right. Let's get back to the 60 grit. Right here. Oh, this is 40 grit, even better.
Dude, I'm so serious about the paint grid, though.
I don't know what you do with it. Beautiful. There's a gap there. All right. Now just this one. Here we go. There it is. I can do maybe a smidge more over here. That's pretty much it. That's it. Now just to smooth it out. Beautiful. Nice. That's it. Tops are all on. Boom! Wow. That was a job. Job I wasn't looking forward to. Van life's not a crime. Love our shirts. All right. Sweet. What's next? I don't want to end the stream yet. We're just 3¼ hours in. Yeah. So, what can we do next together? We got to put the stoppers on those. We know that. TV. TV in the fridge. You want to get the fridge in? Let's get the fridge in. It's a good idea, people. Let's get the fridge in, you few people. Let's get the fridge in. And we gotta clean this place up. We got stuff everywhere. Everywhere. Now to clean this up, or to get the fridge in, we need to fix up the wiring back here behind the fridge. So I mentioned before, we've got some circuits here behind the fridge. Obviously the wiring to the fridge. We've got another circuit to a 12-volt outlet, 110-volt outlet, and a circuit for 2 LEDs, with 2 switches, and then an extension of the circuit over here that comes down to power these floor LEDs, because the switch is back there. So what I gotta do, everything is connected and good. I just need to These last few wires need to zip tie up and make them a little neater. A little more put together and safer. And then we're good to go. Let's go ahead and take this and zip tie on this door. And I'll flip these zip ties, put the door back in, vacuum it out, and then we can get the fridge in here. Yeah, let's, I mean, you got all these wires. I want them to be safe, but I also want them to be accessible. Let's go ahead and zip tie these to this. Boom. Put this up here. That's pretty good. All right. I got stuff everywhere. Just hidden around. Oh man. We're dying down. See if we can make it 4 hours.
4 hours putting in doors?
We've done our first stuff. Hopefully, guys. Yeah, mostly doors.
You might be able to make some money after I help you out. Mateo, Mateo, say hi. What's up?
All right. We vacuum a bit and get the fridge.
Fridge in there?
Yep. And I'm gonna start getting this all cleaned up. With the fridge in, get the TV in, it's all cleaned up. I just gotta make the stoppers for those doors. Oh. Duh, I gotta plug in. Thank you.
There's a 1/4-inch ply cut out here. Did you grab it?
No.
Yeah. The cutout on your shirt?
Wood there? Oh, over here. Yeah, yeah. There it goes. Okay, we can put this back. Oh, I gotta trim the tops of these drawers too. These 4 haven't been done. Those 4 have been done. Gotta trim the tops of these drawers too. Little stuff, little stuff. Okay, let's go get the fridge. Mini fridge time. Get this thing out of our way. Ooh, it's chilly. Well, not chilly, but it's not hot, which is nice. For Florida, it's not burning anymore.
Both ribs were in the crack.
What?
Both ribs were in the crack.
Oh, from you cleaning them?
Yeah.
I told you guys, he loses everything.
What?
What? Huh? Here comes the fridge. Wha- Voila. Little 12-volt Dometic fridge. Dang. A little dusty. All right. Now, this thing, slide in there. Got our wires here with plenty of slack so we can pull this thing out in the future. Positive and negative, and it's on. ahead and tuck this. Like a glove. Like a glove. Does that stay there or does that come out? This little thing. That comes out. Like a glove. Like a glove. Now, they have spots where you can screw it in, which we will probably do. Oh no. Oh yeah. Paint over that. Now, it could stick out that far, but I don't like that. I don't like that at all. I want it to stick out like none. And is it still open? It does that. I don't think it should be like that. It needs to come out a little bit. Question is, how far should it stick out? We'll figure that out. Oh, and it does actually. It's got feet there, so I could screw to the feet, which I like that better. And that means it would go all the way back here. And it still opens and closes. I mean, it is nice when it's flush. Mini fridge. But then it hits. No, it doesn't hit. That's fully open. Yeah, it stops no matter what.
I'm gonna shellac the panels so we can put them up.
Okay. That's no good. Question is, how far in do we want it? Yeah, we got Mark. What happens? Huh?
It fell.
No, pushing it in there. Pushing this thing in there. So, to figure out where you want it, open it, then you see this. So it goes like that. If it goes all the way like this, then you see all
That
this.
looks nicer.
Then you open it, you see all this.
Yeah, but I can paint that.
Yeah. And it's just strange, it's kind of like set back. But yeah, I mean, but here, you know, obviously,
That's way better.
there's no. Okay, so we'll do that. You want to have a look? 4.5 hours. All right, or 3.5 hours. Boom. See? Different from where we started today. Let's move this stuff so you can see everything. Look at this whole unit. I made a little boo-boo there. Tony's got to touch it up. And putting this thing in there. But that happens. Look at that. This whole unit's done now. We got our drawers in, door in, fridge in. Voila. We got our tops in. We got, that was already in this morning, but we got these tops in. Shung shung. We got our switch in. And we got our 4 doors back here in, which we still need stoppers for. See that? We've done so much together. We are so stinking close. Next, I'll probably get this TV mounted. Because once that's done, I'm going to start stripping this place and cleaning it up. We'll get those stoppers made for the doors back there. And then we got to strip this place. We got to clean this place up. Get all this stuff off the walls, all this protecting stuff. Untape the AC. And then, yeah, Tony's got to put the final coat of paint here so I can get my LEDs in here. Oh, get my TV up. We got to finish this wall back here so we can get our switches in here. Get our, what you call coffee maker in. Tony's working on the door panels in the back. He's painting these door panels for the sliding door. then it's just touch-up stuff. We're gonna put the running boards on. That's something I haven't done yet. I gotta label all the electrical. This van is 99% done. And that means a lot for us because it's a 3-month process. It doesn't go by quick. 3 months. This van's over 3 months now. We're like 3.5 months almost. So it's a long process for us. When we get to this stage, it is very exciting. So subscribe. Subscribe for more. We're going to be finishing this. Next week, you may not even see this. May be the last live you see with this van because it may be gone by that time. But we got another van here that we're started. So you can see that one. And another one coming. You see that one. Got another med spa and a camper coming. So check that out. And subscribe so you can see our videos. We got another video posted today of another interview. We've got some great van tours on there, including Matt Foley's our latest one. So you guys should subscribe and for more van content, van building, van tours, van interviews, van shit talking, which is the best of it. All right. Now, TV? Is it TV time? It's TV time. We're going to put the TV in together. What are we at? We're at 3.5 hours. I've committed to 4 hours. I haven't used the bathroom. I haven't eaten. We're going to go 4 hours. We got another half hour. The TV won't take a half hour unless something goes terribly wrong. I'll be right back with the TV. Don't go anywhere. We got a half hour left. 30 more minutes. It's a record for live streaming. The more you see, the better. Okay. Here's our TV. Bringing it over. TV in a box. Then we got to clean up. Yeah, then we'll start cleaning up. Here we go. TV incoming. Up. TV incoming. Up. TV incoming. So how happens you stay gentle? You jinx me. It's fine. It's fine. No worries. All right. We've got our sign. All right, we've got the mount. Whew. Yeah, the mount's already on the TV. Here it is. Bada bing, bang, boom. Check it out. This way. Huzzah! It's a good sized TV for a van, huh? Not bad. Now, the question is, how did this go? It looks like it wants to go like this. But this is over here. So where does this go? That's supposed to go in there. I gotta figure out which way this mount swivels. Maybe it goes in like this. Look at these big ass. Oi, these giant blocks here. Makes it so that you can't sit it very flush. We've already tested this, so there should be no surprises. There. It was just before we got all the cement on the walls. Okay. Well, it obviously ain't going that way. We ain't going over there. It's gotta go this way. If you do that, then it's blocked. I'm confused. So it puts it in there like that. I'm gonna need one of those little things that moves this so I can put it over here. Yeah, that's what we're gonna have to do. I'm gonna need one of those little sleek extension cords Because this is too big. Look at the size of this block. I mean, that pokes out of the wall. It's ridiculous. Look at the size of that thing. So I can't put it back here. So I'm going to have to get one of those little extension cords that goes flat and then runs, and I'll run it back here and then plug this in here back here. That's what I have to do. But, so now let's see where this would go. Where it's supposed to go. Let's go right like that. Mm-hmm. We want it up to the ceiling. What am I hitting? I need to like extend this a little bit so I can see what's going on here. So I can put it right there is what I can do. Yep, that would work. Like this. Yes, like all the way to that trim. And then what's hitting over here is, what's hitting over here? That's hitting there. Okay. So basically against that outlet is what we're looking at, like right there. That makes it easy. That makes it easy. That makes it easy. Screw. Driver. Right there. That's where we want it. Cool. Perfect. Get up in there. Boom. Okay. Now, got our first screw in. Now this thing has to go the other way. And then it will sit just how we want it. Believe. There we go. Booyah. Hey. Oh, it's perfect. It's perfect. Look at that. It's perfect. Oh, it's so perfect. Now, what about this? What's that about? Is it straight? Does this thing twist? What twists here? That's against there. So if I want it to change, all I gotta do is take the top and shift it. So like, I'm over here, right? I'm the doctor. As you turn it, it angles. And it's done that before. If I turn it this way, it angles the other way. That's just because the band's at an angle. It's always like that. Yeah. And this thing can shift like, this thing can tilt. So it does tilt. That's good. Okay. But when it's flat, that's what matters. When it's flat against the wall, I need it to maybe move a smidge. Okay, so it's tilted up. Mm-hmm. One and 3/8. Okay. So here's what we do. This has to shift just a smidge this way. which is very possible. So what we do is we put one in here down at the bottom. Boom. Leeway there. So now we got a little bit of a tilt this way. Okay. Oh, I see. I see it already. I see it already. I think that's all we needed. 1 and an 8 about. There it is. Done. That's all we needed. She's straight. Meow. Oh, Abby Feldman. Don't ask me questions like that. Okay. How many times can I say okay? Let's get another screw in here. 3, that will be good. And this thing's set. I just gotta buy a little extension, flat extender for it. Ordered. All right, make sure that everything in here is super tight. It feels good. Yeah, feels pretty good. Yeah, it's straight, it's beautiful. And pull it out like this. It's always gonna slant because now it's following the slant of the van. If you notice, now it's slanting this way, it always follows the slant of the van. And there, it's perfectly flat. So, this cannot, there's no room for that. So we're gonna put a very sleek, super thin one here. And it's gonna run over here, where this one's gonna plug into the back indent of the van. So then it'll be plugged in, you won't see it, it can pull out, so on and so forth. But for right now, that's where we are. TV's in. Look at that. Boom, boom. Another thing done. Where we at? 3 hours and 40 minutes. Cool. I have a, where's my box? Put the cap on that. Over here. Put the cover on all my outlets. I think it's the last one that I missed. This is the outlet for the coffee maker. The coffee's gonna go right here and get plugged in. Boom. There's that. Coffee maker. I'm not putting the coffee maker in yet. Because I don't want that to get, we're still working over here. I'm gonna finish working over here. I'll glue it on the coffee maker. Ooh, 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 ooh. All right, man, I'm telling you, our list is like this long. So all I gotta do now, like I said, the stoppers for these doors, which I'll do later off camera because I have to go cut stuff and you're not gonna be here for that. That's boring. Oh, you know what? I might be able to do this over here with one of these. Let's see. Will this one fit here or do I need an even smaller one? This is the same size, right? Oh, heavens to Betsy, I think this will work. Let's test this out. My little cover for this switch we just put in. I think it'll work, right? Yeah, it'll fit. Good. This is small. I didn't have a small one, so good stuff. Let's go ahead and get this random thing in. Bunch of random little stuff to do. Gotta make sure it's straight. That's pushed over. Push this one back this way. I think it needs to go this way a little bit. Yeah. Okay, now let's see how straight that looks. Oh, that looks like it. Pretty. Good. Nice. So we can do this then. Uh-oh. Where's that little baggie? There it is. If you lose these things, the whole thing's no good.
Yeah. Yeah, always. Yeah, man. Yeah. Good. Hold on. Okay, hold on. The concrete, when you screw into it, fine, straight through it.
No problem. Ah,
Didn't do it, like it didn't crack or anything.
nope.
Nice. That's good to know.
Super easy.
Um,
All right, got the cover on this thing. Sweet. All right, covers on that one. Look at that, we're knocking more things off our list. It's crazy. All right. If I were editing, this would be a sped up montage of me cleaning up, but we're live. So you're just gonna have to sit through me cleaning up, because that's where we're at now. I got my DeWalt pile here. See the DeWalt pile? I mean, it's fantastic. We're about done. We are about done. So we're going to go ahead and clean up. It's time to clean up this van because we're going to start bringing in the finishing stuff. Finishing paint, like touch-up paints. And, you know, we are like, this is it. We're in the final moments of this van build, which is so fantastic. Can't even describe. So we're going to start ripping all the paint off the walls. Not paint. Paper off the walls. We're going to get the paper off the floor. We're going to clean this thing out because we're ready to boogie. You dig? We're ready to boogie. All right. I'm going to go ahead and let's see. I burn this stuff. I burn a lot of stuff. All right, DeWalt again. Multi-tool, knockoff battery, jigsaw, driver, and grinding wheel. Boy, sander, router, and a DeWalt pile. Another driver, drill, DeWalt pile. All DeWalt everything. Even got DeWalt wire clippers. I don't know if it's DeWalt. Just could be yellow and black. I don't know if it's DeWalt. All right. All this stuff needs to come out of the van. You got trash. This is, I'll put this here. This can be burned. Burn it. We like to burn stuff around here. Square. Got my voltage tester. Gorilla Glue. Trash. Burn that. Oh, here's extra handle. Boom. Hold up. Angle thing, what do we call it? I don't know why I'm holding that. Tape. These are all my hinges. And the extra hardware. I'm gonna take this hardware and put it in this box. Why am I showing you me cleaning up? Well, it's part of van builds, you know, so part of the experience. Also, because I said I would stream for 4 hours, so I could break my record. So that's why we're doing this. All right, I'm going to take these handles that we have. Put these in here. These gotta get out of the van. Another tape. All the hinges. Who's still with me? I still got, you guys still here? Through thick and thin. I got a dimmer that I'm not using. That's a 30 ampere, so that's a beefy one. Got my little shims that I don't want to lose. So I like these. We use these a lot. Oh my gosh. Everywhere I look, more stuff. A DeWalt nailer in the DeWalt pile. Little pin nailer. We gotta clean this place out. Moving out. So much stuff everywhere. Look at this. Pencils. And look at this. I got a giant extension. Also from DeWalt. We use DeWalt everything. I can't help it. Another little extensions for my DeWalt driver. Where's my driver? See? Sit long enough. Extend it. Now. Oh, more stuff Tony's losing. See? He's losing all this stuff. Solder. Flux. Trash. Medium extension. Electrical box for charging. Ugh. Glasses. Electrical tape. Oh, here's that glue I was looking for. There's something I lost. All this stuff needs to go back into the shop. LEDs I'm going to keep around because I got one more LED run to do. Oh, I got stuff in here. Fuses, I need that. Take the tape and the pencils out of here. We got a... Is this dead? That's a dead fuse. Little bits of stuff get thrown out. I don't know what that was. What's in here? Oh, more stuff. That goes up there. All this comes out of here. Trash. All these sandpapers. Trash. Another square. More stuff Tony's losing. Glue. Keep hold of. This thing. Oh, that's what that noise is. I'm moving that thing around. Little pin nails. Screws. And cleaner. I'll be needing that. For some reason we got slides here that weren't used. Drill bit. Alright, this one's empty. Burn this. Drill bit goes in the bit set, which is from DeWalt. Oh, I got stuff in here. These things we made. Let's pull this crap out of here.
You want to take all this to the shop?
Yep. I'm clearing this place out.
You're not taking off the drop. This.
Not yet.
Okay. Yo, I'm gonna call you back. Hello?
Yeah, he's always on the phone, too. Always on the phone. Yeah.
I might just have a little bit of sandwich to do tomorrow. For sure.
Burn. Here's some LEDs that are probably good. Keep that. Oi, oi, oi.
Put
Yeah.
the door panels up back there.
Huh?
Put the door panels up.
Okay. These go to something.
They're shellac, top coated.
Sweet.
Pretty much ready to finish.
These are trash. These go to something. More trash. Ooh, ah. What is this? Oh, this goes to you. Need that. Trash. Wire. Woo! Alright, that's all cleared out. What's in this bottom drawer? Nothing. That one's empty. This one? Empty. This one? Empty. 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 Some hardware. And these pliers.
You going with the router?
Yep. More wire, clippers, pen. So much stuff. I mean, look, we do everything here. I've got flex for wiring, and I've got plumber's putty for the sink. I mean, we got everything. We do everything. Whew. This fan's gonna get cleaned up. Are we at 4 hours yet? Oh, 8 minutes, people. I'm gonna do it. I'm doing the whole thing. I ain't giving up. Trash, trash, trash. Oh, that's good. Another trash bag. Burn. You know what? All this little stuff I'm throwing in here so I can sort through it. Pliers, strippers, stripper pliers, sandpaper. Is it empty? Oh, it's empty. Burn. Not empty, not empty.
You have the drawer screws?
I mean drawer screws.
The drawer slide screws?
Oh, I mean I've got some screws.
Alright, sure. I need
For over there?
No, for a drawer from
Yeah.
my girlfriend. My mom brought. You want me to take anything? This?
Take that, yeah. Whatever else you can grab. All this stuff needs to go. Trash. Everything's trash. That's gonna be for that. That's still good. Not trash. Trash, not trash, trash, not trash. All right, get rid of this stuff. All right.
Did you hit the 4 hour mark?
6 minutes away, or 4 minutes away. 4 minutes.
Should we do a toast or champagne?
Yeah, someone get some champagne. Champagne.
Champagne, McCann.
Well, I guess this whole thing is trash. I don't know. Barely anybody. We've got, who's with us? 5. think
The
go.
party's like at 4 in the morning, 5 in the morning. Yeah, come to the left.
Yep.
These are the freaks.
Who've held on this whole time. Aren't giving up.
You've been here since the beginning. Give a thumbs up.
Just tell us. Unless you're embarrassed to admit it. Got it. Yeah. A little dusty. We're gonna fix that. Oop. All right, I'm gonna finish off with the final walkthrough. Yeah, it's a good idea. Final walkthrough. All right, whoever's still with us, who's here? All right, everybody. Final walkthrough before we end the day. 4 hours working together. It's a record. It's a record of a live stream. Okay. So here's the van, all right? We've done some good stuff today. Here's the entrance. We've got our wall with the cab up here. We've got this fantastic curved bench, which we will be uncovering soon to show the whole thing. We've got cushions and a backer being made right now. We got one more coat of paint to put here and on our portal, the portal ring. Once that happens, we will get in our wires right here, or our LEDs, to light up the portal ring, and we're going to put in our branding, Vivant Medical Concierge, right there. And then behind this, we have the office. We did this today. Got all of our drawers in with all of our hardware, our fridge. We've got 2 outlets right here, 12 volt and 110 volt. Charge your phone and your laptop. Over here, the 12 volt. And we've got all of our storage right here. This is the coffee maker. Coffee maker sits here. We got to finish this unit up. We get all of our lights switches in here. So we got our ovals. Shoot, everything on dimmers. Coffee station up to our TV. Everything from here is micro cemented. We've got our ovals, which look awesome. We got our AC there. It's taped up in the middle. We got an extraction fan there in the back. All this stuff on the wall is about to come off. I can take it off now, actually. We've got our runners. We just did this. We put our tops in, put our handles on today. See that? Got our floor LEDs. We got our speakers for the sound system. We've got these built for some inserts for trash can and gloves and such that's going to go in there. And we've got our beautiful back unit with a floating countertop design. We've got a medical fridge that pulls out from there. So our med fridge is lit down here. This one, shoom, 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 on dimmers. We got our backsplash, which is also lit on dimmers. Boom, on. With a beautiful flower sink, brass faucet, just spectacular. We put our doors on today. We still gotta make the stoppers for them. We've got to get in here. We've got to fix up and label all of our electrical. But man, here's something. We are basically there. We put in our switch today for our lights up here. Boom. Our TV was put in. Yep. That's it, people. You may not see this van next Thursday. Next time you see this van, maybe in the finished photos and videos, because we are close. We're gonna take all this stuff out of here, clean it up. Finish our small little list. Get the chair in here. Put the lights and logo in here. Get our cushions in. We got a little table to make to put in here. Little lagoon table to work from. We're gonna put our door panels on now. And that's it. It's done. But we're not done. We got so much more to do. It's never ending. We got another med spa in, which has got all sorts of cool features, including a fireplace, a salt rock wall, maybe a water feature. It's got to have a bathroom in it. We've got a camper coming. It's going to have a lift bed, full shower, and the works. So whoever was with us the whole time, if you were, you're out of your mind. Everyone else, please subscribe and check out our other content. We don't just live stream. We've got van tours. We've got an interview show. One was released this morning, episode 3, Brazilian and the Beast. Check it out. Bye, guys.